FWBI. Grab, BTBT, grab. BBBY. 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 BTI. Drib. Grov. XBI. BTI. WBA. WBA. BBWBA. WBA. 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 HUSA. WEJO.
Ooh. Right off the bat, upset trader. Good morning, retail traders.
BBBY. BBBY.
Best Buy, $4.78.
BBBY.
I mean, Bed Bath and Beyond. That's cheap. $4.78. That's incredible. That's unbelievable. It's not unbelievable. I mean, it's there. It's
SNY. SNY. BBBY.
Oh man, they got this thing down to $2.
SNY. SNY. XOP. ACI.
SNY.
RH. ASTR. LXRX.
Bad shape. Cash is the only place to be right now.
ADAG. LXRX, LXRX. LXRX. BBBY. LXRX. X. TKC. BCS. BBVA. DB. F. SNY. Eric. M. DKNG. DKNG. Knock. DKNG. TDOC. TDOC. TDOC.
I don't know what that is.
WBA. 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 Tossed.
Market don't look good this morning. Right resistance levels to break. I mean,
SNY.
as a day
SNY.
trader, we got the 200, the VWAP on SPY.
SNY.
$18.43 for M. Not sure people ain't gonna be buying if we go into a recession.
SNY. SNY. SNY.
We're in one, but they're in so much denial.
SNY.
I mean, there was one girl on there this morning I really
SNY.
liked how she talked, but oh, I don't want to be session.
ASTR. SNY. SNY. EWI. SNY, 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 SNY. DKNG, DKNG.
Amazon's back down here at support.
STLA.
Keeping it on close watch. Amazon.
SNY, SNY. CGC, CGC, CGC. FCX. Grav. XCUR, XCUR. BTI, WBA, 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 WBA.
Go mix some coffee and I'll be back.
CNHI. EVGO. ASML.
Don't be a judge of people for me.
EVGO.
It's not bullshit.
MCRB. EVGO, 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 EVGO. CRG.
We've got a couple supports. I think the first one at around 650 for Tesla, but it'll probably go lower. You can't fight what's going on right now. And again, they're bringing up the retail investor again this morning.
XCUR.
Slacking a little
WBA,
blame on them.
WBA, WBA, WBA.
Seems like the only time the retail investor comes up in these rooms or in these, like CNBC, is when the market's in
STM.
bad shape or it's not going their way. Then it's the retail trader's fault, which,
XCUR, DB,
you know, we don't trade like we're back in 1920.
AGQ.
You got to adjust. You have to adjust to the market.
LAZR.
Constantly. I'm constantly adjusting.
BTI.
And short trends. I mean, Tesla get down here
STLA.
380.
UAL.
Might be believing that 80 something.
UAL. UAL.
Yeah. Oil's going to be a
MT.
problem, is what I'm hearing.
DB. HSBC.
We might have gas rationings if this keeps up. And it's our own fault.
STM. AGQ. AGQ. RH. RH. RH.
34.69. We'll see if that holds. Well, no.
RH. 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 RH.
Look at spot right there too. 32.67.
URTY.
But that body at 34.69, that's a major one.
RH. 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 CGC. CGC. glow, ASML, AZN, Rio, BTI, FCX, LYG, HSBC, STLA, TNA, TZAW, GM, MT, MT, M, TNA, TNA, UDOW, M, ABB, RH, 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 X, F, STLA, DBA, STLA, CNHI, BCS, STLA, STLA, UDOW, TNA, X, NIO, NIO, TZA, NIO, STM, STH, AZN, SGOW, AGOW, AGQ, HP, NUGT, 4, XCUR, NIO, RH, 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 RBLX, RBLX, SEN, RH, ABB, ABB, TZAZN, BHP, Oxy, Oxy, Ing, BTI, Oxy, Baba, AGQ, TLRY, BHP, TLRY, BHP. Roku, Roku, Roku. ASML. GM, 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 GM. RH, RH, BTI, X, RH, AGQ, AGQ, RH. Eric, BBBY, TNA, RH, SLV, RH, Roku, Roku, FCX, Roku, 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 Roku. GDXU, AGQ, Rio, TWLO. BTI, BTI. BBBY. AGQ. Roku, TZA, Roku, BBBY. BAC, TNASL, SPXL, SSO, SPXL, M, BOR. UPRO, SLB. SDS, SPXS. CRM. AGQ, SLV. SDOW. CGC. Zim. Cold, cold, cold. Oxy, oxy. Cold, cold. Oxy, oxy. AGQ, AGQ, UPRO. SRTY. Baba, Baba. Boil. Boil. IMT, IMT, boiled, 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 cold, cold. EWI, SBSW. Oxy. BBBY, oxy, oxy. DOCU. Baba, BBBY. Rap, 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 F. Mara, Mara. us, INTC, NRGU, NUGT, SPXL, 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 SSO, UDOW. VRM, SPXU, VRM, AG, Mara, 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 NRGD, URTY, NRGD, NRGD, NWG, BBVA, FCX, 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 X, X, Oxy, AZN, AZN, Baba, APA, Baba, Baba, APA, SRTY, TZA, TZA, BA, NRGD, 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 MRO, NRGD. Zim, zim, zim. KWEB, KWEB. TLRY, Sue. UEC. Fang. NRGD. BA, BA, CGC. NRGU, CGC. CGC, CGC. MT. Baba. Kern. JMIA. MT. GDXU. LAZR. Ing. VEGS. NRGD. MT. CGC. Cold. NRGD. MT. KWEB MT. BR. APRN. KWEB. Cold, cold. WEBL. Rio. BA, BA, BA. FUTU. TSM, TSM, MT. TSM, 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 X, TSM, X, TSM, MT. JMIA. Su. AG. WEJO. KWEB, KWEB. KWEB. Open, open. Trust CPG MLCX, SWN, FTCH, MLCO, SWN. RNLX. PACB. SPXU, QYLXS, JEPI, QYLD, NIOPI, TMF. WEBL, JMIA, Pets, FUTU, ANGN, Pets, APA, MP, AZN, 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 CGC, CGC, boil, coiled, coiled, cold, JMIA, boil, AZN, CGC, boil, coiled, and RGD, cold, cold, boil, Phi, Mark, OAS, CGC, blue, blue, APA, CPG, JMIA, APA, JMIA, Rio, Oxy, CGC, Oxy, CGC, XCUR, Rio, Dust, Oxy, Teva, DWAC, Rio, CLF, Rio, RCL, BBBY, Rio, Yang, Kern, CPG, Rio, FUTU, CPG, AZN, CGC, 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 AA, Teva, Dust, AZN, Posh, DDOG, DDOG, Rio, Rio, CGC, Yang, YINN, XCUR, RCL, 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 XCUR, MSPR, DDOG, RCL, VRCA, VRCA, YINN, YINN, COP, BA, BA, KWEB, KWEB, COP, BA, 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 VLTA, Open, YINN, CGC, CGC, Open, VRCA, APA, COP, TMB, TMF, TMF, Open, Open, IRNT, Yang, Fang, VLTA, VLTA, VLTA. REVB, TMV. Mark WFC. Oxy, Oxy. WFC. BA. APA. COP. 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 Rio. MP. TMF. NRGD. WFC, WFC. HIBL. DVN. ALV. RCL. Rio. RC. YINN. AA. Rig. X. X. CDEV. MJ. TBLT. TBLT. TMV. TMV. RC. RC. X, WDs, WDs, TMF, Posh, TMF, TBT, CLF, CLF, UEC, FUTU, FUTU, BLDE, UEC, CPG, Yang, ERX, RC, NUGT, NUGT, UEC, AG, IRNT, Dust, ANGN, ACI, Dust, REI, BRQS, BRQS, FANG, ETNB, AWAC, root, root. Mark. ASTS. Figs. Airy. Vine. NUGT. SBSW. RDBX. Vine. Vine. NUGT. Vine. Vine. EWZ. EWZ. YINN. YINN. MPW. CGC. CGC. YINN. RKLB. 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 CP. ALB. POS. ERX. NRSN. 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 SBSW. NRSN. 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 TBT. NRSN. 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 TMF. TMF. TMV. BA. NRSN. 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 TBT. NRSN. ACI. NRSN, 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 NRSN. RPID EWI EWI Kern ACI EWI ASTS RPID 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 NRSN 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 CYRN TBT TBT TMV TMF RPID IFRX TBT KBA VLO Bird MSPR MSPR ACI Kern. CGC. ENJY. DTIL, DTIL. VRCA. VRCA, VRCA. BBVA. NWG. Rio, Rio. REI. VRCA. GT. Kern. WKHS, WKHS. THMO, Vale. CGC. ENJY. CGC. Pause. CGC. SGOL. SBEV. CGC, 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 MSPR. JNUG. Comp. TMF. TMV, TBT, TBT, CLVS, CLVS, TMV, CLVS. SBEV, TBT, TMV, STZ. TMF, AEM. TMV, TBT. DWZ. TMV. EWZ. EWZ, NEPT, NEPT. VLTA. NEPT. Grav. Rio, Rio, HSBC, INTR, Sono, BAC, 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 HSBC, Rio, HSBC, Rio, Rio, HSBC, RDBX, 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 AZN, CLF, AZN, AERC, AERC, Rio, Rio, AERC, AERC, Rio, ANGN, Rio, CGC, CGC, Rio, RDBX, RDBX, Rio, RDBX, RDBX, ANGN, RDBX, 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 AERC, ANGN, ANGN, Kern, AZN, 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 ANGN, ICL, EWZ, CGC, AA, CGC,
AEM,
Rio, Rio, HSBC, HSBC, CLF,
Vale, BA, BAC,
CGC, 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 CGCA, BAC, BAC, ABT, IEX, EAC, MSPR, MRK, MSPR, MGM, CVS, VEA, BHP, 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 MJ, 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 JPM,
X,
JPM, JPM, JPM,
SNY,
JPM, 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 SNY,
Posh,
SNY, X, EWZ, SNY, RDBX, 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 EWZ, Vale, 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 Rio, CLF, HBAN, HBAN, X,
PTON,
HBAN, BAC, CLF,
AEG,
ADAG,
WFC,
RDBX, 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 APRN,
Alto,
APRN, CLBX, rev, 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 rev. SCCO, BBD, BOXD, 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 Grov, Grov. BBD,
Vale,
WBA, WBA,
Husa,
WBA, 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 ACI, ACI, ACI. Grov,
Kron,
RDBX, Husa, Husa, Rev, 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 APRN, Rent, AERC, AERC,
AA,
Husa, Vale, Vale, Vale. TGB, tell. Rev, SNY, NEPT, WBA, APRN, APRN, Rev, 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 NEPT,
Or, WBA, 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 WBA,
Rev, 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 rev.
WV,
Rev, 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 rev.
TBLT, TBLT,
Rev,
WVA, TBLT, TBLT, WBA,
Rent.
WBA, WBA,
Kern. Rev, rev. Rev, 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 rev.
CLNE,
Rev, 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 rev.
ITUB,
Rev, rev. Rev, rev,
SID,
rev,
PBRA, Veil,
PBR,
Veil,
AVR,
AVRC, ABEV, ABGP,
Veil.
VBD, CBD,
Rev,
ITUB,
rev, rev. Rev, rev, rev.
EWZ, Veil, Veil,
Rev, 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 rev.
BVD,
Rev, rev. Rev, rev, rev.
NEPT, HUSA, WBA, 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 Veil, WBA, WBA, BRQS, BRQS, GGB, SID, WBA, Veil, BA, SID, TBLT, 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 BA, BA, CLNE, BA, EWZ, SCHG, ACI, ACI, ACIB, PACB, Azul, BA, 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 ABEV, BA, MNSO, MJ, MJ, SNY, SNY, Kern, BA, INTR, GGB, BBD, INTR, ARI, TLRY, UGP, INTR, CYCC, INTR, BSBR, ANGN, SBEV, MJ, INTR, MP, INTR, INTR, MRO, S. Eog. VLO. CBD. CYCC. CYCC. Key. Kern. ITUB, SNY. CP. RPID. 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 DDL. TME. MVIS, MVIS, COPS, MVIS. TME. ACI. BNTX. BNTX. ACI. BNTX. 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 BNTX, 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 mark. SMFG. CYCC. Phi. SDIG, SDIG, XLE, SDIG, SDIG, SDIG. Airy. CYCC. HUSA, 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 HUSA. MNSO, ACI. ANGN, OCSL, OCSL. MNSO, MNSO. SDIG, 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 BA. Kern. Momo. AAL. Rig. AAL, ASAN, DOCU. BA. BA. HUSA. Airy, Airy. BA. SCO, AAL. Dow. PTON. SCO. MRO. 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 AAL. XOM.
XOM.
UCO.
Ooh.
DCX.
All right. Gonna be a day.
COP. CLR. CLR.
We got 3 minutes.
ANGN.
Good morning.
UAL. UAL. Cron. UAL. UAL.
Okay, we got airlines down. Keep a good eye on them. Keep them on your watch list. Because, I mean, they're getting cheap. Not saying buy them, but... I'm feeling not bad, but yeah, everything's bouncing back up to the top. A lot of snakes were out this morning. A lot of snakes. Turn on the air. It's hot in here. Already 80 degrees. Where's my water? Make sure you got water by your desk. We have nice pop on Amazon right here. I'm not feeling that bearish at the open, but because of the sell-off. It's going to be a fast scalp, I think. We got less than a minute. Let me get this up first.
AITX. PXD, WLL. PCG, PBT, COP, CNP.
What's buzzing around at open here, down here?
MRO, CCL. Flag CHINBAX CHINTOX
Watch SPX. Look at SPX. SPX.
UAL, XJPM, MRA. AHDMD, FHHS, CRMA, Cost, TATMD, TSM, ARKK, GLD.
Watch Amazon off the 200.
UQS,
Amazon.
TDOC, DRWPI, NBAX, Roku,
I got a 106.91
NCLH,
SPX looking July 1st. Got a couple alerts.
SLBLX,
Amazon hit, SPY hit. No, Amazon hit.
DIS, TLSLA, MRO, NVDA, SNAP, BP,
So I'm in a 3,900 strike on the SPX.
SOXS, BA, ARKK, MSQ, TSC, TSLRBA, CPE, WFC.
Come on.
SPWR, ENPH, MCD, GLD, TSLA, JNJ, DLC, ENPH, PLL, FUCLNE, CQP, Gold, AMC,
3 black crows.
HD, JKSR, JKS, WEC, KWEB, ABNB, NODIS,
July 1st.
SELTR, NCLH, SPY, TQCLH, WWCCL, XJVM, PYNTC, PYPM, Cost, CMSFT, MSSA, TSLA, CRLX, Coin, SEMXL, SQ,
3,900 strike at 210.
T,
The SPX. 3,900 strike at 210.
PDC,
3 black crows.
REVB,
SPX.
CIRX, WBA, D,
3,900 strike Black Crows, July 1st at 2:10.
YFTEP, do. BTWTR, NICHPT, MRO, CVX, REVB, NIO, TSLA, GSRAVB.
Damn, Jim.
RPID, UAL, CYCC,
What the fuck?
YTOA,
I spent half my time, wasting my time typing when I could be making money.
MZLAB, HDOJE, WBA, GROV, SBUX, MRO, DRMA, Lee, EWHCKWMRP, BMDRDRGITON, WMTGRMA, DVN, BA, TCOM, Sophie, UTWTYPM, Oxy, PYPH, TSLA, NFLON, RDBN, CBNA, T.
We're retesting the double bottom now. We're at 205, 210.
RDX, F. Shop, Plug, VLON, ASPN, TGT, RDBX, RDRMA, WBA, ABNB, AMRO, DTHGS, RDBX, LYFT, MRDBX, AMCIQ, DANC, EDBN, XLE, JNJ, Oxy, ENPH, DRMA, Gooksel, NFLX, NIO, PYPL, MRK, SNAP, BMY, RDBX, XPUMT, Coin, C, X, MS, DIS, Uber, C, RKT, SQCR, AAL, UMSFT, TQPSL, CLF, SMNI, Vito, RH, PPSI, ABGT, MUA. SC, WBA, CRWRBLX, Roku, SQ, HDPID, RPID, LYFT, ABAN, JPM, ARKNG.
Amazon's at the second support here. Amazon.
T, ECNS, cost.
I can't read that.
CLTR, RPID, XLE, AFRM.
No lower than 103.91.
NFLX. Sophie. He's Uber. DIS. Gooksel. MRO. MRNAN. AMTN. UPRPL. SPXL. XOPT. TQQ. WBD. QQQ. PYPL. CLI. APL.
Dang.
SQQQ. ABBB. Mu, J&J, TDOC, Roku,
I'm in SPX
TGT,
and I'm looking at Amazon.
Shop, XPE, ABNB, LYFT, LCID,
We got 3 Black Crows, 2 in a row.
RBLX, T, DBTX, DRK, BASAN, XLK,
Where in the hell did it
RH,
go?
NIO, SZ, Snap, DKNG, SC, DKNG, TON, CVN, US, TNWS, CHPT, SBUX, WTR, EAMC, AA, GM,
There it is.
CCL, ASPN,
Watching Amazon.
X, UAL, WBD, CEA, DRMA, CYCC, RNLX, PFE, APLT,
July 15.
TGA, GE, mRNA,
The
NKLA,
110 strike.
T,
Maybe we'll get down to the
FDX,
115 at a
RKT,
buck.
AAPL,
Okay,
TDOC,
Amazon.
ARKK, BSJIJ, SGH, XPEV, ABNIO, AMAT, LAC, JPM, TSLG, ISLG, TNO, CHPT, QCOM, SPXL, UPRO, SQM, REVB, BRT, DIS, CCL, BLDPC, SBUX, GM, CVNA, MNTK, TCOM, SQQQ, XLQQQ, TQQQ, NVAX, ZNH, PLTR, NCLH, WBD, AMZN, Cost, IMAC, ASPN, X, Coin, ASAOAS, BLX, SQ, SQ, SLV, GLD, SNP, REVB, EWC, SGH, HYG, SPG, XPUS, IWM, KSS, JPM, JPRM, BNTX, F, DIS, PTON, TLT, FLS, CRWD, NFLX, VRCRTA, Googsel, PYPL, GME, U, QCON, NRSN, IMAC, CEQP, JWN, ARPA, RBLX, TZA, NET, SLV, CPK, mRNA, WBD, ZM, XRT, XLK, TQQQ, SPY, SQQQ, GDXS, UPRO, HYG, KNDI, FDX, MDS, SCRX, BTU, CRM, FUV, SAVE, DIS, IWM, RIO, CLF, BX, XPEV, XPEV, TTD,
Let me look at AMD. Right now I'm in SPX. Added on to 160.
DOC, RKT, Roku, UAL, Gold, GLD, ASHR, Vale, EXLK, ASHR, SLV, SQ, NVAX, mRNA, SBFM,
Rev is up today.
GMPID, KSS,
Red box.
SBFM,
I've got SPX. I added on 160 and got some at 210. Amazon.
TCOM, SR,
Time to maybe take some advantage of some of these. I got the SPX on the snake. This is way oversold. Well, not oversold. I mean, conditions are what they are. Now the Amazon here, I'm looking to get in. They were at a buck. And they're at 94 cents right now. They had a low at 94.
SBFM, AMZN,
So keep an eye on the Amazon at 104.
XLU, CRWD, SBFM, CRTR, SU, CRM, TTDK, Roku, DRLX, Pets,
The SPY, we're at the bottom of that wedge. which is a support
Cat.
level. If I extend this to the
ABL,
right,
XLK.
so keep an eye on the SPY right here for reversal. The SPY,
X8IR. UAL. REVB. BTU. REVB. Beto. REVB. Love.
I'm in the July 1st calls, a 3900 strike at 210 and 160.
CSCO. MSFT. XLU. CRWDV. TRMA. CLF. TWTR. PYPL. TCOM. UPST. Roku. AMD. LAC. EWG. NVDA. LTHX. MBAX. mRNA. GIs.
Average of 185 on SPX. Oh. God, I tell you.
GLD. SLV.
One trade at a time is all I got to say, man. We're even. Buy WM. This sell-off is just not natural. So when you see, like I said yesterday, irrational exuberance and all of a sudden silence, I'm trading off the rush.
NVDA. PYPL. BHP. Rio. BP. AMZ. XLKF. GM. TWG. VTBT. LT. MRNA. TQQQ. M. Roku.
And I'm keeping my eyes on it. I don't want to get too far down on this.
MSFT. GLD. CLF. ANB. PLTR. NCLH. NFLX. GMT. AMC. RCLX. MS. FL.
So I'm going to look at the SPY here.
CCL.
Amazon's at 86. You got the snake, you got the breakout, you got the retest. Keep an eye. IWM, I'm telling you.
CWENA.
If you're not looking at it, you should be.
IMAC. AXP.
IWM, called it out on the bottom. The retest of the snake breakout. July 1st.
IMAC.
I don't know. I'd almost go out to next week. But July 1st is the one for scalping. The 170 strike was at 70 cents when I called it out.
BAC. MS.
And I'm waiting for the SPX. I got a 185 average.
XLF.
And watch Amazon.
ENPH. JPF.
We're getting to that 103 area.
F.
104. We get to this, I'm going to take a trade.
TDOC. AXP. GM. AMZN. CYCC. Veil.
So I'm going to type it in because I'm going to get ready to take this. Amazon, JUL, July
SBFM.
15.
BHP.
One strike is calls.
CSM. CRM. Roku. XLF. JPM. DNAY. F. Snap. C. Shop. TTD. NVAX.
At 86 cents.
ENVH. V.
Here's
VAZ.
breaking out of the snake.
SBFM. CVS. MRK. SBFM. LTHM. TDOC. RCL. BTU. AHI. ASPN. NRSN.
NRSN.
JPM. Roku. TTD. Sale. TWLO. MS. XLRF. GM. Shop. Plug. UPSTL. DIS.
While U.S. stocks are
CN.
trading sharply lower, jobless claims report and more.
DRMA. T.
This has got an Alzheimer's alert.
CRWD. LYFT.
NRSN.
RBLX.
Set an alert for 2 something.
DKNG.
I mean 322.
AFCN. Sophie. NFLX. TDOC. ABNB. LTHM. PLTR. BAC. GSPT. NVDSQ. INTYPL. Coin. XLTRQS. QS.
I'm down 90 bucks on this one here so far. Almost a little
BLDP.
less now.
TWTR.
Triple bottom on the SPY. Triple bottom on the SPY.
VLCN.
Watch the SPY here. Triple bottom on the SPY. We got a upward
TWLO.
wedge.
Roku. VLCN. DRMA.
And it's PX. I'm in the 3900 strike. I need 185.
NVLANG. CCLG. AAL. F. MS. ABNB. NVLX. RCL.
We got a triple bottom on the SPY.
TWD. TVN. RSN. CHPT. PYPL. QS. ASAN. CRM. MAR. XRT. EWG. WTC. CLSAQPL. BLAC. TQBLQ. CAT. BAC.
Okay, I've got 2 of them now. Let's see what happens.
Dell. COG. MRO. JPM. TWTR. Roku. TWLO. GM.
Watch SPY here.
GIs. AMD. PTON. NVAX.
Definitely triple bottom on the SPY plus
NRMA.
triple bottom on the
CCLXN,
trend.
NCLH. GM.
Off the wedge.
ECRO, ASTSM, SPXS, PXU, UPST, JPM, SQ, AAL, SNAP, BXCOC, HYGM, LYFT. Uber. U. TTD, plug. CHPT. QS. PYPL, MSFT, ABS. QS, black.
July 1st on the SPY. Looking at the 380 strike.
ASAN Dow, coin.
SPY 380 strike.
Roku. ABNB.
triple bottom,
TWLO, TWLTR, ERM, JPM, LTHM, UAL, GSN, C, NCLH, GM, BX, TSQ, SGL, SPEWG, TNA, MS, SOXL, ASDMC, CCL, Tech,
Boeing's on the 200 at 132. So these are at 112, 110. Triple bottom,
MT,
the SPY, July
RNLX, BA,
1st, calls,
CRWG.
380 at 110. Got 10 of them.
AMC, NRSN,
10 contracts at 110. July 1st,
TWTR,
calls, strike 380. Triple bottom on the snake.
ABNB, GS, AAPL, Dow, ASAN, GME, NCLH, TZL, SPXL, UDOW, UPRO, TDOC, AFRM, SDKNG, CRM, XRTC, TSM, TCOM, BA, TQQQ, MTTNP, NRSN, M, GIs, TWLO, Snow, RBLX, Slug, Net, Roku, NRSNW, Plug, Shaw, BLDP, Sophie, Alp, ASAN, TTD, CRWD, TZAX, SQM, CLTR, ALCHM, TWTR, SLB, Coin, PYPL, SPXQ, TWCH, UPRO,
The SPX keeps dropping on me.
AFRM, TDOC, NKLA, NKLA, TSGT, UDOW, SPY, Zen, SPXS,
I'm down about 100 on my
Tech,
SPX. So I'm still watching it.
NRSNW, NRSNW, CSCO, Gooksel, DKNG, Love, MSFT, TQQQ, Dow, UAL, SARC, CHPT, Net, XRT, CLX, UCO, NBAX, SNAP, CLSK, RCL, PYL, DIS, SLV, M, Roku, NCLH, TDOC,
ABML at 71.
DRMA, WKHS, DRMA, DRMA, TWTR, DRMA, DRMA,
So I got the SPY at 110 and they're at 98 right now.
PPSI,
I want to come back and break this.
CAT, PPSI,
Added at $1.
ICVX, DRMA, PPSI, UCO, WKHS, DRMA, PPSI, PPSI. DRMA, DRMA. RNW. DRMA, DRMA, DRMA. PPSI, 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 MRO.
I'm even on the SPX, SPY. We got an average of 185 on the SPX, and we're at 125.
mRNA, NVAX. EMB. IMT.
And the AMZ's hit my support at 103.
ALB.
Amazon.
TSM. X.
Okay, well, that's where I am right now.
PFE. LTHM. AAPL.
I'm debating on to get it into Amazon.
MSFT.
I called it at $1.
TQQQ. ALP. BLDP. SERWG.
SPY's at 93. I got an 85 average.
SPQ. SAP. SPXL. UPRO.
Watch SPY.
mRNA, AMD, AMZN, ISUN.
5 average.
HTOL.
105 average. Got the double bottoms.
FL.
See, hope this thing holds here. If not, I think it'd probably be best to get out.
TWLO. ZM, ASAN, CRWD, RBLX, Sophie, Mu, INTC,
Shock.
SNAP, QS, MSFT, LAC. APA, CAT, QS, BLDP. BTU. XRE, ERX, COP, CCL, NCLH. Coin. AAPL, PFE. TWLO, EMB, TQQQ, TSM, QQQ, CPNG, SPSOXL, mRNA, NVAX, Mu, ZM, SPY, SPXL, USCXU, UGT, SBUX, PYPL, UDHWRH, APA, MGM, IES, Googsel, AMC, QFANH.
Damn. I didn't look at Tesla yet.
Black, Roku, RBLX, CRWD, INTC, BLDP.
I'm watching Amazon, but I don't. I'm not in. I'm looking at it. I wanted 103, but
AAPL,
it ain't
PFE.
holding.
RCL, TNTX, Coin, PRTR, SQQQ, NFLX,
SPX is at 105, these calls.
Oxy, ZM, CPNG, PLL, AMD, NVDA, DIS, SBUX, AMZN, LYFT, APA, GMSFT,
AMD
Snap.
triple bottom down here.
Googsel,
We got triple
TDOC,
bottom on
Shock,
MU.
TSM,
Nvidia broke a little bit below support. TSM
AMC.
still dropping.
U.
The only one that's
IEF.
at support right now is AMD and MU.
Net. MGM. XOM.
I'm in the SPY
RCLB,
at 105
ABNB.
average. We're at 85 right now.
DVN. Oxy. COP. ERX. MRSNW. MRO. AMD. AMZN. NCLH. BNTX. HTZ. APA.
And the SPX. I'm gonna add here.
DWAC. TSM. AMC. GME. NVDA. MSFT. SAVE. TSLA. QQQ. TQQQ. NRS. SQQX. SNO. AAPL.
Tesla's at support
SOXL,
for now.
LTHM,
Tesla?
mRNA, CCL.
Nile. That ain't Nile.
BTTX.
Nile.
Uber.
Baba.
RBLX. Gooksel.
Baba's at
DKNG.
111.
BNTX. L.
Gosh, everything's down. X. That's 1759.
BLDP. ASAN PLTR. DIS. RCL. ABNB. ABNB. DWACU. TSLA. TQPST. MSFQ. UALQT. SAP. MGM. TSM. UCO. SOXL. DWAC. DWAC.
SPX, go add more on it.
DWAC.
SPX.
DTON. DWAC. mRNA. DWAC. DWACU. SOLN.
Got 7 contracts in all.
DWAC. NYAX. ABNB. SNAP. DKNG. CRWD. MSFT. AAPL. LAC. DIS. XRT. Gooksel. AMD. UCO. TSLA. QQQ. TQQQ. SQQQ. TSM. TSLA. DWACU. NCLH. NFLX. Cost. ABNB. OSTK. AAPL. FFHL. HD. PLTR. BNTX. Rev. AA. Rev. TSM. RCL. DRMA. NCLH CRWD. ABNB, Snap, XRT, HD. CWEN, UAL, CCL, FL, RCA, DIS, BA, DKNG, RYT.
Come on, IWM. Jimmy wants to trade ye.
WSM, NFLX, CVS, NCLH,
Walmart was at 120.
DWLO, TSM, HLT, Cost, ABNB,
Baba. Boeing at 131. What's a couple others? Piton, but I don't want to do it. Piton. Gosh, 8 something. These are cheap. CCL. That big downgrade. 814.
AFRM,
VZ. Seems like everybody would have Verizon. That'd be a positive one.
DKNG, BA, FL,
Verizon's looking good.
CCL,
Everybody's got to have a cell phone.
WSM, MSFT,
It could be one that could always be good during a
CRWDW,
depression.
TSXRT, MGM, TSLA, PTON, UAL, AAL, XOM, TLT, TSM, OSTK, ASAN, HTZ, VET, PYPL,
PayPal.
DVN, CCL, T,
Gosh,
VG,
$67 on PayPal.
SQ,
What's it?
MSFT,
AMD.
ZM,
AMD definitely broke below
VRX,
support. And holding
FUV,
double bottom.
XOM, NET,
So these
OSTK,
SPY calls, these SPX were down at 105,
RDBX,
110.
RDBX,
I mean, they're scalpable. I got in them way early, but I mean, 110, they keep bouncing back up and down.
COP,
I got them at 115.
LMT, MRO,
110, I mean. And I'm up 150 on these already, but my average is lower than that.
TSM, NVDA, SBIG, VZ, HLT, HTZ, RPID, AMTX, RPID, SBIG, SBIG, WSM, PTON, OSTK, NVAX,
SPY looking better.
RPID.
I've got a lot of these SPYs at the bottom
TLT.
here, so should be a good payday.
Cost.
380 strikes.
ID. RPID. RPID.
I got a couple grand in this trade here in the SPY.
HTGM.
Now, this is the exit idea at the 51.
TLT. HTGM. Cost. BDSX. HTGM.
This can fall back down now. It's got to hold this right here to stay bullish. We go through this every day, this stay bullish
HTGM.
word.
ID.
No lower than that.
RNLX. ID.
I'll tell you why I picked this one over this one here.
ENSC.
See, it's two candles, and then you got the bodies of these two right here. So that's an indication for 4 minutes that was real solid compared to over here. See, we hit it right there. Now watch this.
Vet.
We're going to reverse on the SPY. You're at 91 on these calls at 380.
ID.
July 1st. So the SPY July 1st calls strike 380 at 91 cents.
HTGM.
There you go, just like that.
Vet.
91 to 102.
Cost. CVS.
Bam, just like that. 91, 92
NOVN.
cents to 106.
NOVN.
And strike is the 380 one that I'm trading.
AGQ. LMT.
And I'm still in my 20 contracts here, and the average is lower than that.
AMTX.
Average 101 for the 380 strikes.
AGQ. AA.
IWM hit the 50.
DRMA. ZM. AFRM. PTON. DRMA.
These SPX are at 110. They're at 115 now.
DRMA. 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 DRMTX. DRMA. 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 AGQ.
DRNA is halfway there during the volume on the float.
HTZ. TSLA. AA.
CGC's today's loser. Mara's on there. I'm going to have to get out of this. This thing ain't going to hold here. The SPX at 105.
AMD. PTON. NVAX. AMTX. Roku. TDOC. RBLX. DRMA. SBIG. DRMA. DRMA.
666 didn't hold on the Tesla.
Roku. ZM. TDOC. NVDA.
Got another alert on P Planet PLNHF.
TSM.
This is at 120. Now this I was scalping this at $5 and running it up. Planet 13.
LMT.
I got a 103 idea to get in this trade, double bottom. But that's beside the point. And I'm in the SPY and the SPX. And thought about the Amazon.
HTCR. Roku.
Man. Whew. Oh, I forgot about AMD.
LMT. SCO. DRMA. 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 Cost. ACI. DRMA. DRMA. TSLA. LMT. TSLA. DRMA.
Tesla new low. We got some green in the market here.
AMD. NVDA.
And I've got the SPY and the SPX calls. And I'm going to go in there in the kitchen, make some coffee, and just kind of sit on these today. If we break the 51, we'll be in business. You start
QNRX.
building some kind of support above it.
T. CAG.
The SPX is the 50 here.
REVB. G.
Pins, I think, had a new CEO. PINS.
ACI. B.
The top 10 in the NASDAQ is NRSN, ASPN,
LP.
and Redbox.
TSLA. TSLA. AFRM. HTZ. MDU. Hills. 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 DRMA.
Number up back. T is at 2077. New low on NVIDIA and AMD. LMT has a new high. Trying to figure out what sectors that are doing good in this crappy
Cost.
environment. I've been a good study of economics for a long, long time.
TSLA.
I understand why we have a country that loves to punish success and reward failure. I just never have figured it out. Seemed like you'd want to reward the successful and punish the ones that are worthless.
Oil.
So let's do it. We're breaking
SCO.
the 51. We have an inverted wedge. Almost an ascending triangle, but I can't
VNET.
carry it that far. If you wicked it out, it could be.
Cost.
This is a SPY
AGQ.
at 97. Go, baby! I'm definitely in the green now.
E.
I scalped him once in 92 to 106.
ID.
Now we're back at the VWAP. So this is an exit idea. If you're in the SPY on the dip here at 90, 80 cents.
HD.
I got them at 92. You can get out of them. The VWAP on the SPY.
SCO.
So that's an exit idea. You got to, if you're trading
Cost.
and scalping, I keep bringing up the VWAP. You need to have the VWAP
DRMA.
on your platform at all times. I typed in the VWAP. I make a trade on it every day. Now watch this.
XLM.
You got the SPX. So what do we hit? We hit the
WMT.
51. But I got to get 30 more cents a contract out of this.
AEP.
Not that much, about 30. 25 cents, 240, 145. And I got these contracts here at 110.
M.
7 contracts.
KO. Cost. LMT.
The SPX 3900 strike.
WEC.
3 black crows. I jumped in it and got 8 at 210.
WMT. CELZ. CELZ.
It's interesting, you know. I buy a contract at 210. I buy another one at 160. And then I buy 7 at 110.
CVS. LMT. CVS. SCO. RKT. Tech.
Rocket at 732. Walmart new high. Home Depot new high.
AGQ. KO. LMT. Cold. REVB.
It's a nasty
CVS.
selling off this market. I haven't seen this in such a long time, and
CAG.
this is a lot different. This gets me. It feels like it's a
Oil.
lot worse than what it was back during the
XOM.
Obama years. And it was a
SCO.
bottomless pit. I mean, it went from 12,000 to 6,500 in 4 to 5 months. A little longer. But I mean, the guys on Wall Street were panicking. And this sell-off seems a lot worse than that one, because it's a full sector scan. I mean, everything from the
ENSC.
from all the
ENSC.
geopolitical stuff that's going on to, which is more serious than what was definitely going on back
ENPH.
then. We had Libya.
ENSC. ENSC.
We had other issues going on.
ENSC. CMSC.
Foreign policy too, other wars at the time. And then
LMNO.
the Syria thing kicked in, and then there was a genocide there, and the market didn't care. No, they never mentioned any. Every time like
ENSC.
North Korea would shoot a missile off, it would respawn a little bit and then
SCO.
write it off. It didn't bother them, but that bombs were going off everywhere, kind of like the way it is now. Bombs are going off everywhere, and it didn't happen like that under Trump.
ENSC. XOM. ENSC. Jazz.
So the conditions seem a lot different than they were under the Obama crash, and
AA.
then the run that we had under Trump.
COPX.
Just weird how you can turn the page like that so fast. I didn't think our economy worked like that.
ENSC.
I'm gonna get a breakout on this SPX soon. I don't want to go in any below 110 with those other 7 contracts.
SCO. Oil.
We're at
Wait,
115.
NPC, LPI,
That means it has to hold to 51.
HOM. AA. 2. COPX. PSX. Moore. SQM. VTNR. SAP. LM frequency.
Frequency.
E. Ahi, ahi.
Oh, you're on voice?
OAS. ID. PTR. XOM. CLNE.
I'm going to suggest to be a little careful until after the 4th. We're starting to curl up on a lot of these tickers, but I don't know, it seems... I've only been in the SPY, and I haven't even got out of them yet. I sold one SPX, but we're SPY.
WLL.
I'm still in them both.
TGS. ENSC.
Do.
AMTX.
XOM new low. AA at 44.62. There's $1 now for SPXs. I gotta watch this.
XOM. VIPs. Moore.
Double bottom on AMD.
SAP. ASHR. LMNL.
What's CCL doing today?
CP. LMNL. LMNL. SJIJ. XOM. ERX. AA. Fine. TSLA. TSLA. SQM. Dwaku. Oxy. Fang. Res. Ahi. EWH. NS. RNLX. Moore. HD. AMTX. ERX. XOM. DK. PXD. CVI. DVN. MRO. VLO. NOV. EGY. ECVX. NBR. IMO. GIs. ENSC. ENSC. LNGC. SQM. COPX. AXSM. AMD. MEOH. ENSC. ERX. DVN. XOM. SAP. ENPH. ENSC. ENSC. EWD. NOG. RKT. COPX. HD. AGQ. USO.
Doodaloo doo doo. Red box getting ready to break.
SCO. CCJ.
784.
ERX. XOM. SASI. AA. ASHR. WPM. AMD. HD. Brothers.
Tour gets
CLPX.
down to about 88.63.
GIs. ANGH. AGQ. VRSN. AVAV. FANG. CAG. ENSC. 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 KNSC. ENSC. 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 GIs.
Amazon.
PPSI.
Jimmy mentioned 103.
ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
Amazon.
PSHG. GMVD.
The 115 strikes got 61 cents
NOC.
when I was yelling them at down here at 103.
TIB. SAP. STZ. ENSC.
ENSC breaks. Okay.
She.
Let's go higher, SPX. Let's go higher, SPI.
Rio.
Amazon. Amazon.
ENSC. 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 LMT.
Amazon.
EWG. SAP. PRPH. KO. PPSI. RKT. SEDG.
SPY just hit the 200. And a double top.
ASHR.
374.97.
ORCL. EWG.
So far, if you ask my opinion, we had the snake and now we have patterns forming. So it looks very good
Cost.
for a red day. We had the
VRFN.
snake, now we have an ascending breakout here of a double top.
LMT.
Oh shit, yeah. My SPXs are at 130. 5.
Rock.
Everything's coming back.
ROCC.
So I got the bottoms
RKT. HD.
on the SPX.
LMT. STZ. EWG.
These SPYs, these SPXs were down at $1 just a bit ago. Now at 125.
CAG. ALNY. Duck. XEL.
Oh no. No selling. We got 5 minutes to lunch and I'm going to be right back.
Aura. SEDG.
What's the resistance on Amazon?
SAP.
Let me find it here.
KO. CAG.
Well, it's hard to say. I don't have the 51 on there either.
INTC.
Where's all my 51s?
BGXX. HUSA. Cost. EWG. RKT. INTC.
Amazon's got to break 104.50, and I'm going to say 105.67.
ENSC.
We've got the July 15 strike, the 115s at 72 cents.
AXP. SAO. ORCL. EWG.
Amazon, we've got the calls, the
ENVH.
July 15 strikes, 115 strikes
INTC.
at 72 cents.
RKT. BA. HD. GE. ENPH. GME.
And targets 105.85, the 200 SMA.
LMT. CSCO. LHX.
Did you get that, baby lifesaver?
AXP. Cost. IPGP. PHS. ENPH. DRMA.
Spy now.
INTC.
Man, I hate to say to try to chase it here at resistance.
MTCR, DRMTK.
The 380s that I got 20 contracts on here, average of 101. We're at 136.
WSM.
This is July, the spies at the bottom down here.
SAP.
I started getting them at the triple and then
DRMA.
added on. So I'm looking good on 20 contracts. I'm up, what, 30 cents?
DRMA.
Should go ahead and take profit and get out of it and be done with it. I think I will.
ENPH.
So I'm out of the spies, 127.
DQ. DRMA. KNDI. DRMA. WSM. DRMA.
Amazon, we want to get to the 200. We got 105.67. And we got the
DRMA.
115 strikes at 72 cents. Amazon. July 15.
DRMA. HD. REN.
Spies pulled back to the 200. Watch and see if this holds support here at the yin yang on the SPX and the QQQ and also on the IWAM.
VLON.
Yin yang. I know this is a difficult time for a lot of you traders because you're so confused and everything. And come in here and you got, I've been giving big long speeches about holding stocks. And that lecture yesterday about cutting your losses fast is probably one of the biggest secrets.
DQ. AXSN. ENSC.
Sometimes it's bad if you can't and I've been through this, if you can't understand the market and your
ARCC.
strategy, and it's not working, it's best not to
ENSC.
trade.
ENPH.
And wait and relax and just watch it and learn. Educate yourself. This is the best
VLON.
time to really be figuring out some kind of
EVFM. VLON.
strategy. You should be digging in and doing your extra homework, extra research. Like yesterday I put in the wedge. I was studying the wedge
VLON.
this week. I've seen a lot of falling wedges.
RKT.
So I just took extra
INTC.
time and made an effort and studied the wedge.
AVFM.
And we've hit 2 of them already today.
Grov. ENPH. AXP. WWE.
Amazon's curling up. It hits support 2 times. Now we want it to reverse from here. So you got bam, breakout, bam, retested double time on the yin yang. So that's telling you something. It's sitting above all the moving averages. It's telling you another thing. So, Basil's, go in there and make me a bologna sandwich. Did anybody get
ASP.
any look at the falling wedge stuff I put in the room today?
RKT. VYGR. VYGR. VLON. VYGR. RNW. VLON. 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 VYGR. VYGR. VLON.
And now
ARCC. VLON.
we're at 89 cents on the Amazons at 90. Yay.
CSM. RKT.
20 contracts of these Amazons. Do it. We're almost to the exit idea of baby cakes.
ENPH. DQ. Soul.
Get prepared. Get your fingers ready. Don't sit on it.
CHLT.
You sold at 30%? Yabba dabba do. I'm going to take a little bit more. Because I'm greedy. I'm selfish. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The Portland Mets. The Portland Mets. One trade at a time. I want to really emphasize that. If you're not cutting the cake,
ARCC. IQV.
if you're not cutting the cake, one trade at a time.
SBAC. URI.
Exit idea on Amazon.
Plug. ENPH.
I'm looking for weakness and I'm seeing some.
ALNY.
Come on, baby, do it.
HTHTXP.
James just performed a fake sell.
CMTT EWG. BA. BNTX. WHPT. FAS.
Oh gosh, look at this. The SPY. I had no clue it would do this.
TRO. FSRD.
Very upset about that.
FSRD.
James, don't even go back and look and see how much them things are. You don't do it. Make sure you're taking profit right now on any of my calls.
FSRD. FSRD.
And I made 3 of them.
FSRD. FSRD.
Yippee-yi-yi, my own. Out at 92 on Amazon.
EWG. Rock.
Now, what the hell?
WSM.
What the fuck? Now, what's the deal with this?
TGT.
Huh. I don't get it. It's not working right.
ANGH. ANGH.
Huh. Strange.
WSM. EWG. SBIG. ANGH. SBIG.
Famous last words. I don't like that. baby lifesaver. Are you breaking up with me?
DLR.
I can't believe you. Can't believe you do this to
Nova.
me.
EWG. SPWR. B.
Dee dee dee. I'm in the green.
BLNK.
Anybody have a question of a stock they're in? I'm gonna go take an aspirin because that was pretty hard. That was not easy today.
ENPH. ORCL.
I got stuck.
WSM.
That SPX. I'm going,
ENPH.
shit.
DLR. ARCC.
I'll tell you what, I've really learned to stick it
UPST.
in there. Stay with it.
CFLT.
I used to sell a lot at losses. I'd
SBIGIG.
sell a lot and then just turn around an hour later and be green on it. I've done that so many times, and I just got freaking tired of doing it. And I said, I got to work these trades out because they're great calls. I just get nervous and shook up and get out of them at a loss, and then an hour later they're up. That's day trading. It's not talking about
Save.
swing trading or holding them overnight. I'd have to think of a different strategy, but day trading and scalping, there are many times where I sold at a loss
SLCA.
within seconds. So I've learned about the flags and I've learned about the snake. It's taught me how to
GIL. ENPH. CFLT.
wait for the squeeze.
DQ.
It's taught me how to predict the next move.
CHPT. Plug. INTC.
But there's
WSM.
many years where I just take a loss and just go by, and the next day or a couple days later it'd be up.
EWG.
But the market's different now. This market wasn't like it was. Retail trader came in.
DQ.
There's more retail traders out there than there is fat cats. Can you imagine how we outnumber them? I'm not saying they're any. It doesn't matter. You could have a good team and only have a few good players. Same as a band. You could have a huge band and only one or two of the musicians in the band are real good, and it'll make you all good. I'm just thinking about the different strategies, how people become millionaires on just pumping a stock, getting popular and showing your arms off and say, jump in such and such, it's going to run, and stick in, hold on to it for a month, and eventually it's going to move. If you talk about it enough and you pump it and you show off and you
DLR.
talk dirty, it attracts them kind of traders. They don't know what they're looking at. They don't know what a resistance is. They're just going off
INTC.
of a guy that made hundreds of millions of dollars by using you. So you got to have a strategy, and then you can look at them trades and take them and profit off the pumps.
ORCL. CFLT.
So there's different ways, you know. My strategy is the snake, and before that it was the 50 or the moving averages, and before that it was
MKC.
penny stocks. And I remember the first time I hit a big penny stock. I'm sitting in my office. Had a 3-bedroom house, and my girlfriend was in the bedroom sleeping. And
EVFM.
I jump out of my seat and I say,
EVFM.
I can't believe I'm up $1,000
AXSM.
in a matter of 5 minutes. And she says, oh, okay.
JKS.
I go back 3 minutes later. I'm up $4,000. Laura, get up.
SAP.
She wouldn't get up. She just lay there in bed.
EVFM. ORCL.
And that was the day I figured out I had to get rid of her.
EVFM. CFLT. GME. SRPT. Plug. HIBS.
So Amazon hit my target,
UPS.
the 200.
HLX. Gill.
Oh, B big. BBIG. Okay, B big. Cryptide shares down 64 cents, being spun off from Venco Ventures. So that's not good for Venco. That's a spin-off.
INTC. MKC.
Spin-offs are
Trade.
good, but yeah, no lower than 111. I like this here area, this Florence that we're at right now. If it decides to hold this support level. I used to trade this quite a bit. So it's got a spin off. The news ain't too good. This 129, 132 area
HD.
is definitely support for right now. I mean, on
TGT.
any other day, because right now it's support. 136.
INTC. MKC. Lee.
So if it breaks 136,
Mark.
I'd take the trade.
SPGI.
I'd take it to 136, or I'd wait for it to break 136, and then you got to take it to 145, long
SVAC.
154, and a strong buy down here at 122.
J&J. Plug.
So hopefully it holds these moving averages right here, and we can
HIBS.
bounce up and take it to
UPST.
145
ENCHGT.
to the 200 SMA. See, I'm not. The moving averages is how I trade, right? I talk about the moving averages.
Mu.
I didn't even look at the trend. I said
TGT.
straight to the 200 SMA on a swing.
INTC.
So 122 support.
SAP. ORCL. EWGM. MAR. CHTR. GE. WSM.
And I'm going to go for a walk. My neck's killing me. No, they had a spin-off, so
JJL.
make sure you read that news on them.
Fun. TKLF. GTEC. SAP. ATKR. Faz. G.
Damn.
JKS.
One didn't work.
HIBS. ORCL, STLA, EWG, SPXU, TSM, ENPH,
Boeing moving up a little bit.
Cost.
Up off that 131.50, we're up $4 on this thing already. Nice recovery on these stocks, man.
ELON, SAP, Plug, SEDG, WSM,
Oh, jeez.
FSLR, BNTX, GTLS, IQV.
We just broke previous high on SPY. Nailed it.
G, ENPH, NVDA,
Jimmy was right.
HD, TGT, INTQ, AXPT, STLA, SMGH, MAR, HIBS, Cost, UAL, TKLF,
Jimmy was right. 114 on the Amazons.
BAC,
I know it. You son of a bitch. May I make an announcement?
BNTX,
These calls that I got for the $3,900 strike
FAS,
for July 1st on the SPXs at 110 are now at 240.
G,
I'm
SAP,
winning.
TKLF, TKLF,
Copy
HD.
me, baby.
UPST,
Yeah!
TKLF,
I bet you no one took these trades with me.
BNTX, TKLF, AGRX, TKLF, TKLF,
Do you see what I see? It's called a cup and handle.
TKLF, TKLM, Fine, fine, BAC, fine, 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 AXP, UAL,
I'm dreaming.
F, GAX, ARCKLF, TKLF, ORCL, TKLF, HLT, TKLF, 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 HD, C.
So we're going to have a flashback.
WSM.
We're going to talk about a flashback. I know that you traders, some of you traders out there are just freaking out on the sell-off. I know that. You come in here in the morning like today, I always say erase the previous day. That bad day we had the other day that just all the way down. I think all of us got hurt on that one almost. The next day I came in and I made double back what I lost the previous day because I forgot about all that. I come in here today thinking everybody in the world that I'm around right now is screaming bear. They're afraid. They're afraid to jump in the trades because they've been, and I've been saying it every day. One trade at a time. Come in the morning with a positive killer attitude and just go to work. Forget about the past. It's the hardest thing to break is that emotional strain that you put on yourself. I'll keep bringing up the short attention span that any trader has. It's true. I incorporate it every night when I go to bed. And I dreamt last night, I'm laying in bed and I woke up happy thinking my nephew mowed my lawn. And I know that he didn't mow it, but he said he was going to mow it and it never got done. But I'm thinking maybe I had this dream subconsciously. I never dream about stocks. Even the hardest days that come by, I try to whittle it out. When I go to bed, I can't think about it. And then I'm able to come in here, meditate for a few minutes while I'm working, and then just whip it out. So I spotted the 3 black crows first thing this morning. I was already ready for it because all the other ones were up, all but the SPX. So I'm sitting here, I've got my keyboard ready, and I jump in the trade. Once it pulls back, and I get in it, and then it just flops out on me. So the scanner's just blah, 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 just not saying a word right now, but going blah, 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 just constantly. So that's got my attention. That set my alarm. And now I just got to wait for the snake to do its thing. Once it breaks out, I start adding, I end up adding 20 contracts to this thing and making $2,000 on it. But that's the SPX. These things are up $140, you got 20 contracts. So I added on the dip. But I came in here with a clear mind, a full heart, and, go on from there. The 1 million print on the QQQ. So now this thing pulls back to the 51. I've just got one line on here. This 51's done me very well. And I've been using the 51 for the last 2 weeks. And I don't think I've lost a trade on it yet. It's a 51 EMA.
Young foil.
It's done. See, I should clock myself out right now. And I will once I get ready to retire. Amazon. I mean, this was a great trade, great call on Amazon. I just got to look. Just look at the. I can't tell you how many times I say irrational exuberance. There ain't nothing in there that's rational. Nothing. And I'm hearing the scanner go, Amazon, 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 Amazon. And it's one of my favorite tickers right now, especially with this split. I mean, this is just a money maker right now, Amazon. Amazon's not a cheap company. It's a huge business that hires millions of people. That's worldwide. That's at a 102. $1.02. I mean, $102.50. And I'm going, it's a no-brainer, the Amazon right now, out of all of them. I mean, I'd keep this number one on my watch list every morning. And if we get this every morning, you're made you a couple grand a day. Amazon, I'm telling you, Amazon is the one right now. Has 19 years I've sat behind this desk. And it dips down to 103 again. I'm going to be ready for it because I've got that marked in my mind at 103.
Young oil.
Check it out. I mean, how many times has it been down here? 1, 2, 3. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Get out of all your crappy trades and do the ones that are in the now. And Amazon's one of them.
NRSW.
And Amazon's a market maker. It's a game changer. It's defined what business is all about. A man that took a bookstore and sold books online, used books, ended up becoming one of the richest men in the world.
SJ.
It doesn't take much. You know, I made $100,000 a year just pushing a bucket around, picking up trash. I had to work 72 hours a week to do it. And that enabled me to do this, which enabled me to, be well off. But it didn't, it started with less than a $200 investment buying a trash can so I can pick up trash, and a mop and a broom and a used vacuum cleaner. So we're at the bottom of the bucket right now. I mean, the market, everybody's feeling like doo-doo. The money, the stock market's at an ultimate bottom, more or less, below COVID crisis. And this is the best time to be doing what we do. Just don't try to, you can't let the market dictate how you wake up every morning.
IFF. HLT.
But that first part of the day, man, ever since I've got to understand that first hour and a half of the day, it's made the whole rest of the day so much easier.
CIFR.
In and out. You're up $50 a contract, get the heck out of it. You're up $140 a contract. You got 7 of them. You got 20 of them, I mean. And you're down, like I was down on the SPX. I'm going, okay. I mean, I'm in at 210, and this thing dropped all the way down to 110.
ORCL, AAL,
What am I going to do? You know, I'm not freaking out
EOTX,
because I want to stay and fight the trade. And I know it's irrational. Any move like this is irrational. Okay, you got a big gap down, and then you got another gap down. You've got to automatically ask yourself,
LMNL,
is this going to continue, or is this irrational?
TGT,
And 9 out of 10 times it's going to be irrational, and it's going to
HLT.
reverse on you. I know it because I've seen it every day for the 19 years.
TWTR, G,
That's how I developed this snake. One day it just snapped, man. I was sitting here looking at time, and I said, man, I've got a killer idea here. I'm watching this 9 cross over the 21.
Olo,
I'm 18 years. I've never noticed that before, and so I said, I'm going to keep watching this.
UAL, AAL,
And then I started watching the other moving averages crossing. You've got the snake here, you've got the breakout, and you've got the retest. It does it every damn time. And you only need to take one trade a day. You don't have to hold a bunch of them. And it's for a year and a half, the same strategies worked every day. 3 black crows catches my eye. I mean, this catches my eye. So I draw the snake.
G, MAR, HLT,
So I draw out the snake.
DPZ,
God darn
TGT,
it.
LVS,
So I draw out the snake.
WSM,
It starts to break out.
SBUX,
The 9 crosses the 21. It hits the 50. Runs back and touches the 21 and retests at support at the neckline of the head and shoulders. So this tells you everything. You got the snake, so I'm not ready to take the trade. I got to wait for it to break out of the snake. So it broke out. Then it pulled back. Then it broke out again, finally, and gained respect. It pulls back and hits the 21. That's the neckline of the head and shoulders. So I always say, look for the neckline of the head and shoulders, which is right down here. That's the neckline. Then you got your head, see? So that's where you want it to pull back to. You don't ever have to chase these trades. Let it come back to you. Set your idea up. I want this to pull back to the neckline right there. Pulls back to the neckline, take the trade. That's your inverted head and shoulders. Then you just go ahead and break the double top. Pulls back and retests the double top. You're insane. It's telling you everything you need to know. The stock's still bullish because it held support from this double top break, and bam, she runs up to the 200, and you get out of the trade. Every trade is like, every snake is exactly like this. It's nothing different, nothing else. It breaks out, pulls back to the neckline, and breaks out every day. Every time I call this trade out, it's the same exact pattern. And you can make a ton of money on this trade alone. All you got to do is wait and only trade one at a time. You don't need to hold a lot of tickers. If you do, you're going to find yourself in the hole. And if you're not a skilled artist at trading, you got to be able to handle what you can handle. And I can only handle one at a time. And I've been doing it for 19 years. So you know what I'm saying? I want you to, we're in too tough a market, too easy of a market if you just wait and let the trade come to you. And this market's going to turn around any minute. I mean, it's fucking cheap. I'm going to have more money than I know what to do with if I keep this up. Buying these bottoms and these snakes and just running them out. I mean, I'm not seeing spreads of $100, $200, $300 a day on these calls at a bottom, which is unusual. I'm not used to seeing that. It's that fear. You have to break that fear mongering. Don't let that stuff bother you.
VLCN, SBA6.
I let the sound of the scanner kind of dictate how I'm going to trade. I mean, she's a yakking away, and that's when you get all freaked out and anxiety. And I've just got to where I just blah, 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 blah.
ARGX. EWG, VEN. RUAL. AXP, HLT. GE, HD, GIL. SBXU, TGTX. WMT. GMLA. BNTX. X. HIBS. KLAC. ENTG top. AAL. TSM. PLTR. TQQQ. Plug. HRI. WLK. ORCL. TCOM. NFLX. MAR. F. WFG. CTLT. QS. LRCS. WTR. HD.
Remember what happened today,
VEN.
this morning. Remember what happened yesterday. You come in the morning and you look at the SPY and you go, oh my gosh. First thing popped in my mind when I saw it is, man, ching chang.
Gaborf. MATX. ENSC. ENSC.
Tesla.
CHIQ.
Look at Tesla.
CIG.
It's at resistance now. No, you don't buy Tesla at resistance. You missed your chance. When Jimmy was calling it down here at the bottom. And he's calling the SPY out, saying it's reversing.
GIL.
That's when you should have been looking at your tickers.
UPSC.
Your top 20.
JPM. CENTXU. AXSM.
This will probably be one of the best weeks I've had in a while. And I had one of the worst days that I've had in a while in this week. And put that in your book. The emotional collapse. See, that's what they're talking about this morning. The market trader sentiment. They're saying, oh man, everybody, they're all down. Now all the traders are, these fat cats are the worst sentiment since 1920 in the market. and I look at my little map, and I pull it up, and I say,
WDC.
well, if these idiots are talking like that, maybe I should be buying the dip. Because I've been talking like that for the last year and a half, and what, they all of a sudden finally wake up?
VRTX.
They're late to the game. They're fear-mongering, they're late. You know what they do? I mean, they're saying it's going to get
CNSA.
worse, and I'm saying I'm not going to be thinking like them, because I know that they're feeding you full of crap.
WDC. MAR. HLT. ORCL. ENSC. FSS. ENSC. 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 ENSC.
Can't find my...
ENSC. 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 ENSC.
ENSC on the scanner.
AAPL.
You haven't seen enough fear in this market?
ENSC. 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 VLON.
Yeah, they just...
ENSC.
They say buy the market every morning for the last 2 months. Buy the dip, 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 buy the dip. And it keeps dipping, 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 dipping. Now they're saying they're starting to panic. And
MAR.
check that time. He's been pretty accurate with his charts.
Tip.
To Friday, that other day, it didn't affect. I took a loss
INMB.
and I made some back up, but it affected a lot of minds. And when I woke up that next morning, I forgot about that. I said, I'm going to double what I did, what I lost the day before, and it was the perfect day at Coco K. Same way that happened today, this morning. That huge sell-off just had a huge one pre-market, and then it adds on to it. It's just irrational. So I'm ready for the perfect day at Coco K.
C. ENSC. ENSC.
I think here in the next couple weeks, I'm gonna, like today, I did the wedge, the falling wedge. I'm gonna show you patterns
ENTX.
for reversals that you can make money on, for like the 3 black crows right in here after it broke out.
Foil.
Then nice run, consolidates, another big run, pulls back to the yin yang, another big run. Keeping in the trade as long as it stays above the 51. So I jumped in this trade this morning, 3 black crows, because it already had a huge dip.
SPG.
And I was stuck, I was in the trade. I was down $100
GDLC.
contract. I had one, and I bought another at 160, and I was down on it. So I'm down $150 on this trade. And all of a sudden, I said, screw it. I seen it kept going back down to that 110. 110 kept doing it. It'd break out a little bit and come back down to 110. I said, I'm going to grab 7 of them. It kept doing it. I mean, didn't hit the 110 and run up. It 110, run up, 110, run up, 110, run up. By the third time, I said, I'm grabbing it. Boom, back, boom, back, boom, back, and then took it. So I'm learned.
ENSC.
I just started scalping options a couple years ago. But now I've picked it up to where I don't have to jump in. I can wait, for it to pull back and then jump in. Still wasn't good enough.
ENPH.
But it is making a big difference when I go into cost average down.
ENSC. Tone.
And I'm going to go ahead and leave here for a little bit and make a sandwich and relax and walk around the building.
SBUX ORCL.
Hike.
LVS SPG. UAL TQQQ. NFLX ENSC. TCOM HIBS SPSC ENSC ENSC ENPH ENTG plug EVFM EVFM ENSC
Disney at 94.51. I got that CEO extended. 94.51 Disney. You better be looking at it. It's up there with Amazon. Have your top 10. It's on my top 10 list.
BNTX.
Top 20. I can't. It's breaking out. What am I going to do?
ASHR, ENPH, HIBS.
I want to see if I want one person to show me your top 20 list. If you have one. If you don't, you're fired.
GE.
Who's going to be the one? Nobody? Woo! Nobody got a top 20 list?
ENPH.
Shame on you. Book.
VMAR. ASHR. DIS. G. AXP. O.
Hey, all right.
Foil.
God. KJ. You busted the bank, buddy. I'll walk the aisle on them babies. You know which ones I like in there?
DIS.
I definitely like your your Disney, Tesla, Microsoft,
EMTX,
Meta,
LAVD.
Apple, AMD, Amazon, Lulu, Google,
AXP.
your
SPG.
QQQs, Netflix, but I don't know.
ENTG. O.
Very good. I'm proud of you.
KO. ENSC. IMT. Foil. IMT. IMT. IMT.
IMTE.
IMT.
We got two stocks that have been halted and then resumed. CNFR and PHAR. I gotta relax.
EDSA. WEC. C. FEMY. CLNE.
So.
RNLX.
Bam, man. That was deep. That was a tough day, but easy money. So where's it going to go to with my strategy? I'm going to add the 51 on here because I don't have it in here. So I go to Studies, go to Edit Studies, type in Moving, M-O-V-I-N-G, go down to Moving Average Exponential, double click, open it up, type in 51, go to my pink size 2 and them, bam, applied, and there we are. So the 51's telling me that we're going to drop down to the 200. Now I've got a yin yang right in here, so I'm getting my order ready.
ENSC.
I'm looking at the clock. Still got an hour and a half for the fat cats to get back, so I definitely want to see it drop to here. I'm getting my order ready. This is the SPX
ENSC.
July 1st, and I did the 3,900 earlier.
ENSC. ENSC.
So I'm going to take it to the, I'll leave the same wood. Oh, excuse me. There's my sneeze. That's the second one today. So I'm waiting here for the $3,900 strike. And right now we're at 160. So I'm typing it in. I'm ready. I've got my order set. I'm going to wait for it to pull back to the 200. Why? Because I got a confirmation right here. It says we're going to hit it. The 200 is not enough, Jim. Well, I need another confirmation, which makes the yin-yang of a double bottom. Got an ascending triangle right here. Breakout. So that's real solid. I got a backup ascending triangles resistance.
PETV.
I got a support of the yin-yang of the double bottom, and I got the 200. So I got 3 reasons to take that trade. I just got to wait. How do I do that? I set an alert. That's what I do so I can eat my salad. So I set an alert just a little bit above where I want to get in. Not on it, above it. And I'm going to type in I'm going to say 3 reasons to take the trade. That's enough for me. It was at 160, but we'll wait. This is the time of day where I do my homework. I look for trades. I eat my salad. I got these Mexican croutons on top of it.
Tib. CLDX.
Amazon. July 15 strike at 115 right now is at 98. Watching Amazon.
ENSC. ENSC.
Amazon calls July 15 strike at 115.
FSRD.
They were at 97 cents just a little bit ago. Why, Jim? Why are you saying that? Mike, you in here? Let me see what's this last price ticker thing?
Tib. ENSC. ENSC.
97. I didn't get in it.
ENTG.
But pulled back to support. You see it? You see it right here?
CSCO.
But we don't want to take it here. We want to look for opportunities like this. Not little bitty things like this. That's why you got to be really focused that first hour and a half of the day. If you want to make a lot of money, you'll make more money during that period of time than you will the rest of the day.
Tip. CELZ. 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 Turf. CELZ. 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 FSRD. ENSC. 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 E. ENSC. ENSC. CELZ. TGT. ENSC. PPSI. ENSC. ENSC. ENSC.
ENSC.
CELZ.
Getting up for the rotation.
CSCO. CELZ. CELZ. AXP. TIB. ARCC.
Called Mullen the other day and resistance 170.
TSJIJAXP.
Mullen. Look at the bounce here I called off this SPX. Huh? Does anybody like my 51?
VMAR. VMAR. ENPH. ENPH.
Do you like my 51 there, KJ? Say yes. Link, do you like my 51? Say yes. DK Joe, do you like my 51 EMA? Say yes.
DFENX. ARCCO. HSCS. ENTG. LVS.
Magnificent Answer's going to come up with a good answer here. I can just feel it.
T.
Better not be no.
TGT. JPM. AXP.
Magnificent Answer likes my 51 EMA.
CELH.
DK Joe likes it.
Cost. Oil. GIs. CSCO. HLT. DFEN. Plug. ENTG.
Double top brake. SPX. Nailed it.
X.
97. Oops, that ain't the right one. Yeah, it is. Damn you, Jim. You're on fire this week.
CELH.
A 3900 strike at 160 is now at 2010. 210. Not 2010. 210. 2.10. But it didn't do what I wanted to do. I wanted it to come back down here so I could take it. Well, Rev, still at that 90-something.
X.
X got below 20. It's down to 18 bucks today. That's kind of where I said.
TGT. HLT. CELH. COST. AXP. NFLX. BA. FSRD. SBUX. CSCO. JNTG. DIS. GIs. KO. C. TWTR. DFEN. TFSRD. HIBS.
A lot of green coming in here.
LVS. FSRD. AQN. X. UAL. SPXU. ORCL. LABD. ARCUMT. ESRD. FSRD. XRX. HLT. GE. ACI. Cost. BA. AXP. CELH. T. SBUX. CSTWTR. TGT. Plug. DIS. JPM. BHNFLX. ENTGDA. mRNA. KO. TSM. MSFT. HD. APL. HIBS. EWG. GIs. Mu. SPXU. AAL. BKMT. ENVH. GIL. LABD. ORCL. X. XRX. HLT. Oil. Dung. ARCC. PLTR. UPST. Cost. BNTX. Plug. TGT. JKS. TTD. mRNA. BA. HIBS. SBUX. GE. TWTR. CSCO. LABDH. CQ. ENPH. X. UAL.
NLIT has been halted with 6.8 million float.
TSM.
NLIT.
LVS. Boil.
I'm going to repeat.
Oh.
If you want to play penny stocks, you look at the size of the float in the news.
Cost. WMT.
If you want to play penny stocks, the lower the float, the more volatile it can be. A low float
GSFT.
is 25 million or less. Penny players, 2.5 million or less. They'll take 5, but they like that 2.5 million float. It's not much. They just know what to look for. It's the lower the float,
ARCC.
the more the
Lax.
volatility you'll get
CLTR.
in the
Lax.
stock.
Lax. RBSN.
There's one that had a closing public offering the other day, and I forgot what it was, and it was down. I wanted to look at that.
GME. LVS. TWTR.
GME,
C. COPX. CHPT. mRNA. DFEN.
this is probably the first bag of barbecue chips I've bought in
Dis.
40 years.
Corn.
I don't like them. Disney's up $2 since I mentioned it last.
Cost. LABD. BAC. WMT. CSCO. Mu.
God, look at the SPX.
PBSL. PLTR. ENSC. ARCC. AAL. C.
Disney just broke today's resistance.
XRX.
On to the moon.
HD. RVSN. LDS.
Oh, I got a.
DIS.
What's that song?
BA. HLTR. NFLX. PSX. NVDA. HIBS. Black. SBUX.
Okay, we're going to come in with a song right now.
UAL. SPXU. CSCO.
I'd say it's time before the fat cats come in. Anybody ever piss up a rope before?
TV, and if you ever wondered what it's like to be me, she takes all my money and leaves me no smokes, yells at my buddies and insults my folks. I'm breaking my back, doing the best that I can.
piss up a rope.
You can piss up a rope and feel the pissy dribble. You can piss up a rope and watch me giggle. For the last 6 months I've been packing your bag. You can wash my balls with a warm wet rag till my balls feel smooth and soft like silk. I'm sick of your mouth and your 2% milk. And I'm no dope, but I've lost all hope. So hit the fucking road and
Piss up a rope.
You can piss up a rope and you can put on your shoes, hit the road, get truckin', pack your bag. I don't need the ag on your knees, you big booty bitch. Start sucking. You ride my ass like a horse in a saddle. Now you're up shit's creek with a turd for a paddle, and I can't go piss up a rope.
Piss up a rope. IWM a new high, oh yeah. The QQ is right behind with the SPY. Wide open mind, SPX. I just broke up with my ex, pissing up a rope.
You can piss up a rope and you can put on your shoes, hit the road, get trucking, pack your bag. I don't need the ag on your knees, you big booty bitch. Start sucking. You ride my ass like a horse in a saddle. Now you're up shit's creek with a turd for a paddle, and I can't cope
Pissing up a rope.
You can piss up a rope and you can put on your shoes, hit the road, get trucking, pack your bag. I don't need the ag.
Take some profit.
You big booty bitch, start sucking. You ride my ass like a horse in a saddle. Now you're up shit's
Take some profit.
turd for a paddle, and I can't go
Pissing up a rope. Boom. That is by Ween, Piss Up a Rope. W-E-E-N. Just that one song just makes me riff. Boom.
FTRP, FTRP. Mew. DLR. NOC. IMT. BIPV. CENV XRX. IMT.
Dang, that coffee's been up here all that time. Jim. Every shot.
JKS.
X.
What a great run. It's Amazon. $100% on these calls. See what's going on here. I'm patiently waiting for these to come back. Fat cats are not happy.
FSRD.
They are not happy with us. Retail traders are a pain. I might get fired over this. Oh, you know what I saw? I saw that idiot, Richard Branson, in Ukraine with the leader. I wonder if he's trying to cover his ass over there with all that money that he's laundered. Richard Branson.
Gaborf.
Now we can come in here tomorrow and the same shit can happen. So if you haven't got any trades and you haven't took any kind of profit, the only one you can blame is going to be yourself tomorrow morning. I mean, if you're green on anything,
NOC. VMAR. BNTX.
Yep. What was I looking at? I was looking at, XELA.
NOC.
ACON. DLR, PFE. BNTX. ACON.
Amazon's getting ready to break resistance. Ladies and gentlemen, my next target
X.
to Amazon.
LCMS.
Now please, I could call these out at 97 cents. Now they're at 121. And that's the Amazon. We could have a double top break. If not, by the end of the day, we could pull back to 105.20 at the 200 SMA. That was my pilot voice.
ORCL.
Anybody in the room have a stock they want me to look at before I finish my last bite on my bologna sandwich? YouTube, last call for alcohol. Oh, you shared it with your sister? And tell her I said hi.
No.
Boop boo.
BNTX. Foil. PFE.
Yippee-yi. I'm going to show you a picture of my face since you ain't seen it in a long time. Boom. There he is.
No. Foil.
Oh, I had coffee over here.
DLR. ACON. NOC, BNTX. LC. IMBI. DRMA. G. DRMA.
Well, we've got, looks to me like we've got about a little over a half hour for the fat cats get back. With GE got a new high. Acon, 3 million float, 74,000 in volume. DWAC at 2447.
ACON. ACON. AE. ACON. 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 ACON.
Mail. Got that out of the way. Lunch.
Oh.
I think I'll grab a tablespoon of peanut butter.
Well.
And that's my secret in life right here. A tablespoon of peanut butter and a piece of chocolate. And I'll be back. What a nice day. Reversal, I like that.
DLR. ANIX. ASHR. BNTX, Aura. DLR. Boil. Tongue. Corn. RNLX. WST. XEL. PFE. NOC. DLR. BNTX. PFE. MCD. LVS. NOC. NOC.
McDonald's is our kind place. Hamburgers in your face.
SOLNPX.
So today's commercial will be McDonald's. Prepare yourself. Which one is going to be? The 1960s collection, vintage one here. Oh, didn't they have the, what was that, the Burger King guy? Was it Burger King that had one too? The burglar, we'll do this little kid one right here, the 19th earlies.
Introducing the world's newest, silliest, and hamburger-eatingest clown, Ronald McDonald. Now, where is that clown? Oh, Ronald. Hey, Ronald. Here I am, kid. Hey, isn't watching TV fun? Especially when you got delicious McDonald's hamburgers. Ronald, you can't be on TV and watch it at the same time. Now, come on and meet the boys and girls. Oh, we've already met. I know we're going to be friends, too.
God, this thing's 8 minutes long.
Boys and girls like to do, especially when it comes to eating those delicious McDonald's hamburgers. A magic tray here keeps me well supplied. McDonald's hamburgers, French fries, and milkshake.
Sorry, buddy.
Watch for me on...
It can only take so much of you, not 8 minutes of it. You ruined everything. I hate you. This one's 30 minutes.
Get set. Ah, the pitter-patter of little feet as they
Okay.
go towards our famous McDonald's.
We can tell the commercial today was a flop. Better luck next time, Jim.
LVS.
LVS. We got, NRSN, 4 times float rotation by Mr. Doob. Mr. Doob 81 NRSN. Yeah, it's an old timers one.
LMT.
I got to get this one out of here. I don't want to use this chart.
LC. EXC.
We got a squeeze on Rev. The pennant flag.
NOC.
Might already had its
LBS.
fun. Yeah, I wish I'd picked up on that
TNGL.
Tesla and got involved in, curled up in that SPX and SPY and Amazon. That would have been a good one to take, maybe, Tesla, in all them reversals. That's why I like watching those four indices. You can go to your watch list,
CPOD.
your top 20, and if I say pay attention to the IWM, because I'm thinking that might be the weakest one, getting ready for the
BKNG.
reversal,
LMT.
or pay attention to any of them. A SPY, you want to check out your favorite stocks that have pulled back that you've been eyeing that morning. They have a tendency of running together sometimes.
CCOP.
It's like ARC. Yesterday, I talked about ARC and traded ARC, right? Now, what would happen today?
Corn.
I mean, I'm calling it up here at the high. And then you come in here in the morning, and it's down. And it had,
DLR.
and right about the time I
DFEN.
call the SPY out, you have a flashback of me calling the out ARC
ARGX.
yesterday and hitting the resistance level. Same thing happened today. That trend line that I drew yesterday, that I was using as
PFE. BKNG.
resistance. Look at that. So you would have known if you were following this trade with me yesterday and drawing it out, looking for the exit, and you come in this morning by the dip and say, oh shit, Jim, we're at resistance, and I hurry up and look at it and get, yes we are, we get out of the trade.
EXC.
I don't know. Maybe someone would have caught it in a way because you got 1, 2, 3, 4 times a quad here to break. So that's another indicator. Number 2. Number 3. I just see 2 of them right there. 2 confirmations. If you always got an extra confirmation in your
DLY.
saddle,
BKNG.
the more the merrier, as they would say.
MCD.
I've got 5 strikes. Technical indicators, if you have 5 of them, it's a Hail Mary. And for you that don't know what Hail Mary is out there, you give it all you got.
RNLX.
It's your last chance.
Corn. RNLX. TKLF JNJ DLR TKLF.
So let's look at Disney. Jim, you were talking about Disney. You never really said much about it. Well,
TKLF.
okay, I'm sorry.
TKLF.
Let me get it up here. You shut up. You talk way too much. So I'm looking at Disney. I want to first pull up the weekly. Oh God, first thing pops in my mind. Dinero. A lot of it. Then I pull up the yearly. And I go, oh my gosh. Double bottom, 52-week low. Higher low, snake. What do you mean snake? I'll show you what I mean. We go to the drawing tools and we draw the snake out. Bilch. I took it to this bottom one right here. Bring it to the dollar sign. So we've got a long trend here on Disney. Good, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 months. I'm going to look at the daily candle and see what kind of candle I'm making. Possibility of a breakout candle here. You have the same one right here, right? Same candle right there with a little longer wick. Keep it above that pivot point in the channel of the snake, which I drew up from this high right here to the bottom of the candle of that low. So I want to try to find, and this might be a head and shoulders, maybe, but this was the neckline right here, so I went below that. You got 3 black crows right there, kind of consolidated off of them. So I'm always, looking for trade ideas. Here would have been a good one. When I called the 3 black crows on the SPY on the indices. Now what was that? That was... So you got your 3 black crows right here, right? So that catches your attention to take a trade or to get an idea. It gives you the idea that you need to look this trade over. And this is Disney. We know what's going on with Disney. So what's happening here? Well, you've got the snake, I think, and she's kind of wanting to break out. She broke out here, pulled back to the support, and she's broke out here. So I'm going to draw a different one here, a near closer one. Sometimes you got to adjust your strategy. It's right back there. Okay. So I know snake allows me to take my time if I want to. I don't have to rush into it. Disney to $125. Here's the biggest price target change for Thursday. Walt Disney price target cut at Morgan Stanley to $125 from $170. There's 2 confirmations. Not that I go off their numbers. It's just trying to get a sense of the headline. What are they trying to do? They're trying to tell you that it might be ready for a reversal. They're telling you we want to take this to 125. Now, what's this about 30? Singer R. Kelly sentenced to 30 years of sex trafficking. What's that got to do with Disney? You know, why would they throw a headline like that? It's because of woke. That's what brought this stock, I think, down a lot. Is because of that. I'm not, I don't want to debuff it or anything, just because of that internal alone. So that puts a wrench in the spokes that tells me that maybe I can buy a dip play just off reading the headlines. I want to look at the spread on the level 2, make sure it's not real wide. I want to see if there's any divergence, and I want to see if there's any volume spikes. We had one here. And I want to check out my wave, my squeeze, and see if I'm moving up. So I'm positive on that. So I like this channel better than the bigger one I had, because it can tell me if we come back down and hit the pivot point, we can come back up again and break resistance for the third time and break out and run it up. I think it's oversold for sure. So I'm going to go to the 20-day. There's my crows. There's the first candle right there. Let's go back to them on the daily. Trend line right there. And then another one right there. We're going to erase that because it ain't right. You got to be precise. Boom! 101.81. And the other one's 97.85. So we want to bring this up to the top of this candle right here. Top of that candle, and that's going to be your resistance. That's how you play the crow. We were up here once before, made it to the second candle. So we got two resistances, and then we're going to use the top of this candle for the pivot point. There's your three resistance levels. Once we break the 51, that's when I'll take the trade. That pulls back to, that'd be low. We'll put an alert right in here. Got an alert for 94.14. I'll change it to 20. Okay, that's Disney. I'm gonna be watching it and go long. Not today. We'll see if this here will come back down. Perfect. Actually, you see that? That's perfect. Where it pulled back right there. It had the opening price, and then it pulled back. Boom. So yeah, that's pretty solid.
NLIT, NLIT, NLIT.
Spies knifed.
FSRD.
Remember me saying get out of the trade? When the lean came
WBA.
in, make sure you take
ARGX.
profit. And I'm going to show you how to chart this up. Your first support's right here. So you want to take your trend line, your price line, and go to the body of that candle right there and nail it in there. Your second one's going to be this one right here, the previous high. And then your third one's going to be the yin yang, or it could be this support right here. Yeah, definitely. Those are your top three.
LGHL.
We're going to find a pivot point in this area. Keep thinking it's right in here. So we're at the first support. These are the
WBA,
SPY.
TKLF.
The SPY, where are you? SPX. The July 1st. The 383 strikes or the 382.50s, but the 380, how about the 382?
CLDX.
382s. Let's see if we can get closer to the VWAP. What time is it? Oh, dang it. We only got 10 minutes. They're upset with us. I can't believe you let this go on like this, Jim. I know it. I tried to tell them not to buy so much. But they went ahead and did it. But why'd you call it down there at the bottom like that? You should have waited for the fat cats. 382 strike at 115.
Top. WBA. ENSC. WBA.
Spinning top. Same with the Disney. We held that 94.20 area. Bingo. So we've hit the support here. Get ready for the 200. This is the 115 strike for Disney at 104, July 15.
RNLX. WBA.
Disney July 15 calls, scalp strike 115 at 105. It can drop down here to 200, but I got in it now.
CLDX. Top.
Toss. July 15. Oh, Amazon. Amazon. It's Amazon. Shit, I'm in Amazon. How in the heck? What have I done?
Hi. EXR.
What have I done?
WEC. ALNY.
Well, there I go. Shit. That was stupid. Well, it's working. How in the hell did I do that?
TKLF.
So what do you mean wrong? I'm going, what the fuck? Oh, what an idiot. That still works. It's working.
PKI.
Ugh. How in the heck? I got like 5, 8 monitors up here. 4 different platforms going. Trading platforms, and then that happened. But it's beautiful. Called it off the spy. So that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. There's your soldiers right there. Thank you, CHC.
NLIT. GBOX. GBOX.
Because I'd have been looking at the spy going, shit. Not even paying attention. Measure twice, cut once. I'm going to exit this trade right now. Because of all the excitement here. Dang. Out at 150. 115.
AMRC. SFET. CLDX. KO. SNTG. ACLS. SNTG.
You see those soldiers? That's that right there.
SNTG.
That's your exit
SNTG.
strategy when you're in a trade like that on Amazon. And you get those 3 kind of candles like that. You get 3 of them, you know what to do.
HTOL.
Scale out. It's an extension to a breakout pattern, but also it's an exit idea. They can give you confidence to maybe take a little off the table and buy a small dip, add on. They're the same things that we took right here that got us in the trade. Same things right here, 3 of them. So you spot them. That's where
ATKR.
that's how you make your money.
LLY.
Hey, Jim,
NLIT.
we got 3 black Russians coming right in here. Let's take a look. Hit the 51, get your order in. We got a hammer. Boing. Jim, we got another 3 of them. What? Yes, look where it is. What? You got another 3? Yeah, let's watch it. Off the 51. Take it. Run it up to the triple top. Out. Jim, we just broke below the 51. Well, let's watch it. We got a setup here. We got more 3 black crows waiting for us. Let's take the trade. Jim, 3 white Ukrainians just came into the scene. What? Yes, 3 white Ukrainians.
Gel.
Screw them Russians. We'll take the Ukrainians. We'll take the profit on it. So, Russians are down. Ukrainians are up.
PANW.
And
VLCN.
when I took the trade, I was watching this, right? You remember that? 1 candle and we had 2 candles. Then I look at the hammer.
VLCN.
We have the Dragonfly.
CLDX.
We have Dragonfly, and then the 3 Ukrainians come into the scene. So this here tells me you're still bullish until a blue one comes in. Once a blue one comes in here, I start, oh. But we're out of the trade already. By this time, it's deteriorating on down. The price is a little bit.
FSRD.
So the indices, if I look at them, we're at resistance. We run into the 50. We run into the QQQ 50. We run into the 50 on the SPY and the SPX. So Jim, what am I going to do next? Well, you got to make sure it holds a 9. If it doesn't, we got a pretty good drop to the 200. So if it starts to go below the 9, get your put ready. Okay. So I'm going to look at the SPY put. Just because Kathy Wood has it.
DLR.
And she did not come home last night. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to the puts. I just want to be ready just in case. So we're going to look at the 370. Well, no. There's a lot of volume on that, but I want to pay $1 for these. Okay.
NLIT.
Let's go the 375s.
EQT.
On the SPY, 375. Put. Okay, this is what we got to do here. We're going to take this body of that candle.
CLDX. GIs.
Extend it to the right. I'm getting my put ready. I'm going to see, first I want to look at one more thing. I'm freaking out on the, okay, we're up here at the highs. So yeah, we got Friday. Tonight's Thursday.
EQT.
Okay, I've got the SPY.
JKS.
Put JUL. The
JKS.
first. I'm making sure I'm typing in the right spot here. I got my order ready.
SBIG.
And I'm going to type it in here.
PETV. GIs. SBAC.
See, everything looks positive and bullish right now, but all I see is a lower low, lower low, lower low. Now these calls are at 120. One.
EQT.
That's where I'm going to call them out at. Puts. And if it breaks that pink line, I get straight out of the trade.
ASHR.
And it's gone down to 118. I'm going to type in
WMT.
my reasoning for this. Oh God.
GIs. TKLF. NI. DPZ.
I hate when they do that.
EQT.
Forgot my, almost pissed my pants there. Oh man. It's not my favorite right now, but we'll see.
WMT. CLDX. GIs. DPZ. PLXP. DLR, TKLF,
Here it goes. Don't break.
TKLF, TKAT,
This is the squeeze. This is it. I mean, I got.
TKLF.
Don't do it. This is a long shot. Anybody take his trade with me? I'm telling you that right now. It's very risky.
TKLF.
I'm just going with a theory here.
TKLF.
Yeah, see, they're buying into it.
SBAC, WMTR. EQT. GIL. DLR. TKLF. 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 SBUX, KO. EQTLXF.
Now, if this thing works out, my exit ID is at 377.33, somewhere in here. Somewhere in this area. Fat cats are back. They're saying, Jim,
AMC.
you fell right in our trap.
TKAT.
We knew you were going to be that stupid by put. Let me tell you something,
EQT.
fat cats. You're not always right. Now, what was that, Amazon? Oh, I don't know what that was. That one you mentioned there, little big old
TKLF.
doob. Oh shit! There goes my knife. There goes the breakout.
DRV.
Yuck!
M.
Nut.
SBAC. CNXC. STLA. TKLF. AMC. SBUX.
Oh, I'm turn my head for a second.
EXC.
So this is at 120. 10.
EQT.
There's a triple top right there. Oh, that's a strong spot. 170, 379.84.
IDN. CNP. DFEN.
Okay. Calm down, Jim.
C. DRV. M. TSN. Main.
I knew it was going to break out. It looks so healthy. Now it's time to stop.
EXR. SOBR.
So I'm in the trade. I got it at 121. We're at 113, 114. I'm not panicking yet. Triple tops are hard to break. So is my heart.
EQT.
They're not paying.
Agree.
Do do do.
EQT.
Here they come. Now, we have to break down below the 51.
DBTX.
All right. 129. Let's do it.
DBTX.
What you got the 200? 15-minute 200 is? Oh, very good. Thank you. I would have never known that. Oh, now you got the 51 holding it up.
DBTX. SOBR.
Oh, baby.
EQT.
There we go.
SOBR.
What do you think about Pinocchio?
SOBR. NLIT.
I'm gonna get. Maybe I can get 3 candles out of this, at least to the neckline. But this would be a great exit idea right now. Oh, baby. Say, baby. 135. Out.
Check.
Out. I'll take 150.
SNTG.
Very nice. Thanks for showing that 15-minute. I don't think I'd have looked at that. I know I wouldn't have. And then 2 engulfing candles, you get out of the trade. Them right there. See, you notice how it stops? I'll bring it back to my map.
PETGY. CPE.
There's not too many rooms that'll show you the trade before it happens, and show you why he's taking it, and then show you, bang, why he's getting out. And you can see it live.
CTAS.
I want to go in here and I want to see if there's any kind of map. Oh, there it is. Piercing lines. These are just big old hammers. No piercing about it. That's called stacking. On neckline, bar confirmed. So usually you get 2 of them babies like that.
ATKR.
You get 2 of them babies like that,
SNTG.
and the reversal begins. So yeah, you get 2 engulfing candles and you're a scalper. Don't waste your time and ask me when the exit is. That's telling you right there. That's called on neckline. Remember I talk about the neckline every day. I mentioned neckline. I mentioned it in this trade. I mentioned it in this trade on this head and shoulders right here. This the dip. That's the neckline. Right before that big yin yang too, a double top break. Confirmation number 2, the neckline's number 3.
AVB.
So you take it, you run it up to your trend line and you get out of it.
Boil, dough. J&J. CCL.
Amazon,
RCL. ATKR, VRSK. AGR, CB, DACLA. SBUX. WBD. RKDA. CTAS. ARS. HEIA. HHNW. SUI. J&J. SBAC. TCOM. Site. RCL, DPZ, CCL. STLA. SBUX. WBD. JKS. M. ARGX. BKNG.
right back up to the top again.
ASHR, BA, SQ. J&J, RCL. TSM, top. CCL, YTEN, SBUX, YTEN. YTEN, hash. CHRW. STLA, RNR, WST, GIL. IEX, GWW. AVB. ICLN, RLCDN, ASHR, WMT, JKSQ. Play. AMC. NOC. BA, J&J. WWD. Plug, ORCL. TSM. PANW. JCL. CDNS, AON, CMS, STLA. BKNG, CNXC. AE. DBC. EDBL. ASND. EDBL, EDBL. EDBL, LCI, EDBL, LCI, GPJA. LCI. ORCL.
We got a double top definitely on SPY right now. Double top.
Tone. Boil.
A little bit higher high. And see it, recognizing, you know, an inexperienced trader might not would have said, okay, 2 engulfing candles, get out. Just remember that, like here, you know, that hurt. That I took, thing dropped.
PSX.
Ding-a-ling, 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 ding.
Zishi, CMSC. WWE. J&J. KO. Boil. Tone. KRTX. SBAC. EDSA. EDSA. Boil. Tone. J&J. EDBL. EDBL, EDBL. EQT. Turf. SNTG. KO. ORCL. KO. YTEN. YTEN. J&J. TSM. WMT. SOBR. SOLN. LECO.
What the hell's that blue line? Oh, there are two of them.
NLIT. SOBR. J&J.
Oh,
EVGN. EQT. GPOR. EDBL, EVGN, EVGN, EVGN. Hi. EVGN EVGN GIs J&J.
Okay, I'll be right back. Tour maintaining above a buck.
EDBL EDBL EVGN SANW GIs DHR ARGX NLIT DSNY JNJ ORCL CMSA SANW ECL REVB NLIT NLIT BXC ZENV NLIT NLIT NLIT. FSRD. Boiled dough.
Boop doop de doop doop de doo de doo de doo. Boop
SANW.
doop doo. Double top. Can you see what I see? Jim, how do I find out if it breaks resist support? Well, you take and you go to tools and you get your trend line and you draw it from an average of whatever the bottom of that
TKLF.
candle is, and you let out a belch. If you don't let out the belch before you put the line in there, it
SBR.
ain't gonna work. So if you let out two of them, then you got to try to break the double bottom. So you run that to that and extend that to the right. That's how you find out. The body of this candle's got to stay above
Gill.
the body. The body of the candle's got to stay above, as you're seeing right here, it's got to stay above that line, stay bullish. If you go below it, you have a real good possibility of coming down to the 200. But as long as this body
ITW.
stays above that line,
HEIA.
I show it every day,
EDBL.
you want to stay in a trade, to keep you in a trade. Say you got in the trade off the 51. You say, okay, I wanted to take this trade, but you didn't recognize what kind of candle that is. You just wanted to take the trade off it once it hit the 51 right here. But me, I would have saw that candle and I said, hell no, I ain't getting in that trade. Not with that wick standing above the body of that candle. Are you nuts? But if you did, and then it sunk on you, you have one more possibility left before it starts to get real nasty.
CCI.
And that it has to hold this trend. So before we got here, I said, I want to check to see if this is going to hold the trend and stay bullish. So that kept you in the trade. Now you got in right here, and you got to ask yourself, what's the next move? We've got to break the 21. See that 21 move up, down a little bit right there? Watch this. Watch this little line right here.
RFP.
See how it moves? See how they move? They're applying pressure, like a pair of tweezers pulling out a zit or pulling out a tick. Now, it's called squeeze. So you've got the 51, you've got the 50, you've got sitting on the 9, you bounced off the trend. All you got to do now is just break this line. And all you got to do is stay above this line to stay in the trade. This is the way my strategy works. The moving averages. See how closely locked we are to that 51? The body, the body, the body, the wick, the body, the wick, the body. That 51's been a very good number. to base a lot of trades off of. I'm still very bullish as long as I stay above that dotted line. And I think if I creep down here one more time, I might have to think about getting out of it. But I'm not in it. I'm just saying this scenario, if I was.
Corn.
Because we got to try to protect our losses. We don't, right now, okay, here it is. I think I would have already been out of the trade because of
DVC.
this right here. This candle right here.
WBA.
That's a nasty looking candle right there, okay? All of them. That one's nasty, that one's nasty. Those three right there. I called to put right here. Sold it right there.
CEQP.
Now, this line here, check this out.
Gree.
Let's see if it holds that. That's your long scenario right here to the 200 and then bounce off that. So I'll get ready. Fuck.
Young. Oil.
This mouse. It's got to be the mouse.
Gree.
Now here's the 15 that VinCat was talking about. 15-minute.
RXTX.
So I'd have to draw it out totally different. I'd leave this trend line in here for sure, but it would be a whole different chart. Let's chart up to 15 here.
Oil.
So this is what I see. I'm looking for a pivot point, maybe in a 24-hour period. It'd be right around in here.
ARGX.
But pre-market, this is what I saw.
Tongue. CHTR.
Up.
AYTU. AYTU. WSO.
That's what I would saw. And I'd probably took the trade once it broke this, or took it down here on the bottom of this here channel. Definitely would have took it down here for sure. On the 15-minute. So I'm coming here. I'm not as price action trader like I am, you're not as fast as I am. I'm looking for what I think of a pattern looks like.
AYTU.
All these wicks. I'd probably use
AYTU.
on a 15-minute. I'd probably use the wicks more often. I bet you I would. I know I would. So I definitely want to extend this to the right. Use that as a support level for it to come back to. Maybe take the trade
AYTU.
off 376.96.
IMNM.
Take it off the 51 maybe on the 15-minute.
PANW.
If it came back and touched that. So sudden alert just a little bit above. Set it above these candles right here. The body of
URI.
these.
ORCL.
This is the SPY.
JKS.
And what it's got to do is got to break. This is the 15-minute. It's got to break that 200. So you have 200, 200. Tells you very much. Then the last couple attempts, it tried.
Lee.
So here you have what you call an ascending triangle. So I turned this. You see this? How this looks?
Save.
Now it looks like this.
MSEX.
Come on.
JRGL.
Oh, you.
BLD.
What you had here is now this. It's just the opposite. See what flip-flop. Flip-flop. That makes it very bullish.
NRSNW.
So if this thing pulled back to somewhere in this area, right here off these two candles, set another alert right here.
Cold. Young. Boyle.
Somewhere around 378.59.
JKS.
So yeah, see, it's 15-minute time frame. That gives you a little bit more time to relax, I think. I could sit here and do these in these kind of time frames for you. I'd have to be a different kind of trader.
WBA.
But I could trade this way. There ain't no issue. You know, I look at the 1 hour time frame all the time. Maybe I can just adjust and add the 15 more often and see and chart things up for you that way. Do them in different time frames, multiple time frames.
AYTU. AYTU.
This would be
AYTU.
different. A 5-minute, I'd chart it.
AYTU.
I can see right now a 5-minute would be more accurate than a 15. I'll show you why. You see this trend line right here that I got off the 15? I'll remove that. And I'll draw a new one from on the 5. Hell yeah. That's a lot better. 5-minute. It still shows the ascending triangle, but a little bit tighter. I just have to get accustomed to the 51 if it had become any use to me. It did here on the pullback and on the breakout, so yeah. Yep. Clay Trader uses the 30 when he talks. Smack. There's your 30-minute. Look how pretty that is. All them three candles right there. You got your 3 black crows, 3 white Ukrainians right in here. Well, yeah. I'll take that as 3 black crows. Huge engulfing. This is on the 30-minute. So oh man, look here. You come in here and you wait to 30 minutes and see what kind of candle you build. Maybe take it somehow like that. I don't know. That'd be something to watch too. The 30-minute at open, just the 30-minute only. Because there's a buy candle right there. That next candle comes in and I'm seeing that. I'm jumping in the trade. It's a morning doji. Spinning star. I mean, that's not even a doji. It's a, you know. It's kind of like that, spinning top, but it's a doji, fat body doji. Hell yeah, I'd take that. And then you got another one right up there that's bearish at the top of the candle. Big old hammer right there. Yum yum. Okay, well, quit learning. Sorry about that.
DQ, MKC, Grav, AMT, SPGI,
So that's the 30-minute.
LLY,
Go back to the 1 minute. That's a lot more. You'd have to be bipolar to read something like this, right? Here comes the famous J hook. What'd Jimmy say?
SEDG,
Remember that?
SBAC, VRSK, High,
Take the trade when it got down in there. I can't remember what. Oh, shut up.
MEDVAX, BLDQ, BXEA, and DRTX site.
Was it the 5 minute?
J. CLX, PSSD, LDOS, GTLS.
It was 15 minute. Yeah.
AYTU, MKSI, NOC, ARTX, DBC,
There's the body of them 2 candles.
GSG.
So I'm showing you great examples of different time frames.
AYTU.
I keep trying to explain how you can trade the market anyhow. I talked about it a lot yesterday. How you can the market can fit your style of how you trade, or your style of as human being, or your IQ, or your work at stay-at-home mom. It don't matter however the time of the day it is. There's a strategy for every second. Is a good way of saying it. You know, I'm sitting here kind of spacing out and looking at different time frames and picking up different things and learning. I'm seeing a lot of different stuff. The 15-minute time frame, I'm sitting here looking at myself and I'm going, wow, this got this huge engulfing candle and it's got a flag. I didn't see that a little bit ago. And got a flag right here, it's getting ready to break out. And if I was, I'm a good chart reader with minute candles. So I'm sitting here looking at this. Oh shit, this thing getting ready to break out. And then I look at my squeeze and I said, oh man, I got to load up on this. On a 15-minute time frame. It would be hard for me to adjust because I'm hyperactive. Did you get it? Hyperactive?
SBAC. Hi. NRSNW.
Doot. 1:31, 2:31 Eastern Time.
Coil. Tone.
We got some red coming in.
GTLB. URI.
See, this is where that, on that 15-minute, this is where that flag was. See, that don't make no sense here. None of this junk down here makes any sense here. On 1 minute.
MMLP.
This makes sense.
TRF.
That makes sense. Snake breakout. Then the 9 crosses the 21. Then you hit the 51. Then it rides 51 all the way up until it breaks out. Breaks down. Then holds the pivot point. Double bottom. Price
SWR.
target on NRSN.
EQT, WBA. Shy. TKGSY.
I got a 455 up here from something. I'd say it would be 421.
FCN.
Mine would be 421 to break. It's pretty tough one. And it would be
Rain.
373 to hold.
Rain.
That's on the 1 hour time frame.
EQT.
Now on the 15-minute, I would say 393 to hold for sure, with the lowest at 373. Yeah, those I'd stick with that on this one too. 403 to hold. To stay in the trade. On the 1 minute.
Re.
R-E. R-E.
ANGN. IMNM. ADSE. SNTG. 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 CAPD. SNTG. SNTG. ADSE. NRP. TTEK, ODFL, SEA. IMNM. Ear. IMNM. IMNM.
She is an Eminem. I am Eminem. Give me them M&Ms. I'll take 5 or 6 to go, please. How many do you want? 5 or 6?
AYTU. PANW. ANGH. EQT.
That's not good for Disneyland, that's for sure. So the spy is now at the 200, having the balancing act. These are the 1 minute. We had the 3 black crows show up. Typical 3 black crow play. Now it's going to run up here and hit the 50.
NRS.
And the SPX is on the 200. 3 black crows. 3 black crows on the QQQ. Out in 2 candles. You know, sometimes they're worth a couple bucks. Sometimes, 2 minutes, they're up $10 a contract. You get 10 of them. $100 in 2 minutes.
EQT.
Take it straight to the 9. Bam. We've had good runs, so, it had to.
NRSNW. NRSNW. EQT. VTN.
Oh, look at NRSN.
IKC. DRIB.
455 NRSN.
LPI. Webs. WBA. FNGD.
And the 421 broke. Five times rotation. Speedy delivery off an ascending triangle.
EQT.
This is on the 15 minute. As I was saying, I want to start looking at the 15 minute a little bit more often. So I'm going to clear this up. I want to stick with these. I'll change colors. So here's your ascending triangle right here.
AXTA.
We'll make
MKC.
it green
DRIB.
or blue.
WBA.
And then here's your, I got an alert. I got an alert on the SPY at 377.62. But I'm going to draw this triangle here real fast.
NRGD. EQT.
more or less, you know, there's your ascending triangle on a 15-minute. And that would took that
Lens.
trade.
HLX. FNGD.
Once it developed a flag, you know, bam, and got out of it on them two big candles.
Moor.
So the SPY, we're at the on the 15-minute. We triggered my 51 alert, and I'm gonna look at this. I got to go back to the 1 minute, but I want to look at the SPY right now and see how it trades off this 51 on the 15-minute. I'm educating myself. The 382 strike at $1. 102 right now. So I'm gonna do a paper trade off the 51.
IMBI. IMBI. AXTA. Drib.
No, see, I'd wait. On a 1 minute, I'd wait for 376.74. Right there. 15-minute.
SNTG.
That's a pivot point of that channel. Okay. So we're in this thing at $1.
WBA.
Paper trade on the 15-minute. And then once I get accustomed to it a couple times,
MDRINM.
SPY, darn damn July
IBP.
1st.
CHTR. LSI.
Call
CMG. URI. SPGI. NRSW.
51
LHX.
SMA
NRSNW.
15.
ADSE. CINC. 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 CINC.
So that was pretty easy and fast. The 51
CINC.
July 1st calls off the
LTRN.
Off the 51 EMA,
Rock.
15-minute time frame. July 1st calls. Strike was 383 at a buck, and before I knew it, it was at 110. So
CHTR.
10 contracts, paper trade out with $100 in a matter of not even a minute.
FSRD.
But you have to go in
MKC.
$1,000. We hit the 51 on the wick here, and we hit the wick there, and the wick there, and the body there, and the body here. Oh my. Giddy up. RCKT? Or is that ARC, just ARC rocket?
NISN.
Oh shit. Where'd this come from?
MKC. SNTG.
What? We got a buy rating on this to 60, what? $6? Not just, now this has gone to the back burnt behind the closed door meeting.
Shy.
Marines per share down, not looking good there. $0.67 loss per quarter. Fanucci amnia, annual meeting 7 fish per ton.
AXTA.
Maintains outperform, $66.
MKC.
Buy rating by, never heard of Chardon or SVB or
Web.
Steffel. I gotta keep an eye on this
CHTR.
one. This is nuts. Don't you think? No, I'm not in the SPY now.
FNGD.
I was doing a paper trade.
Drib.
You didn't think I was in the SPY, did you? I was doing a paper trade on the 15-minute time frame. No, I was in earlier, but no. I only have one stock right now, and I don't want to look at it. ABML. I want to hear it on the scanner. Yeah, see, now I'd be screwed if I didn't take that $10 my paper trade. Uh-oh, here we are. SPY. CHC. We're at a critical support right here. Check it out. It's serious business. 382 strike at 87 cents. What do we got going on here? 2 hammers. Let's see what this next candle does. If it pops up, I think we got a winner chicken dinner. 87 cents, 382 strike. Bull flag, bull flag. Uh-oh. This is it. 86. Don't tell no one. Biden. Hey, Joe. Tell Nancy to get in the SPY. The 382 strike at 87 cents. Scalp it for $5 million. July 1st. Tell me if you don't see a big block go through here. Well, there it is. Nancy just found out. Dadgum you, Nancy. SPY. July 1st. We got 5 minutes to power hour. Jim, would you take off the caps? That's very disturbing. Don't ever do that again. And add them on the calls, you idiot. Whoop. Since SPY July 1st calls, strike 383 at 87 cents. We got to break the 9. We do that, we're going to get the exit idea is the 51. It's dead. McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm he had a turtle mating by the pond pads, lily pads. We'll have no yawning, please. You'll stop that. Jim made a call there. Thank you, whoever alerted this to me, CHC. Did you get it? Make sure you set a stop. But I think we've had a big, long snake here. Whoa, I don't want that. What I want is this. The power hour play of the day. Be very careless. Don't be careless. What we want to do is break the 9. If we break the 9, then it's a nice push up here. . I think I make myself perfectly clear. No. What the hell went on right in here? So they came in here, and all of a sudden they went from 126, 123, 122, 120, 18, 17, 16, just like somebody was playing a piano. One 15, 113, 112, 111, 113, 116, all of a sudden back to 118, 124, 127. Crap. That was, ooh. Like I said, stop on this just in case this doesn't work. Right here, no lower than that. That's where them wicks are. Okay, we're gonna find out any second. Break, baby, break to that 51. See, these wicks caught my attention. Not good. $382s. Dang, I put 383. 382s. What's two fuck ups? I mean, mess ups today. I think I said 82 too. Weep. Woo. You bought the 81s? All right, very good. I took my eye off the ball. I was up there 9-4. It's not too post-hour friendly right now. Needs to move up here. We're dealing with a lot of bears too. You got to remember that at the end of the day. This body, if this candle gets below that and stays below it, I got to get out of the trade. Take whatever loss I get. And we could do like yesterday and bouncing off this bottom line. It's descending, so it's not in my favor. Oh, yeah. Now I'm hearing the 380 might look better. You look at the 380, it's got 131K on it in volume.
AXTA. FNGD.
Nope, there it goes.
Rock. AYTU. AYTU.
It had to hold.
JDST. AYTU.
I'm still in this thing, debating.
AYTU. AYTU.
It ain't stopping, that's for sure.
MPW. ISUN. CHTR MCD Shop Webs. LMNL. TRVI. Rock. JDST. ELF. AXTA.
My last support right here.
MPW. DRMA.
I got to get out of the trade if it doesn't hold this here, this third candle.
Shop. ARGX.
Okay, I've got just a second to make a decision
MPC.
here.
Drib. SPGI.
Hallelujah. Gloria. I wish I'd got in those other ones. That'd have been better. Now these 380s are at 108. The odds are not in my favor on this one right now, so I'm holding on.
JDST, Sid. Shop. TRVI. MPW. AYTU. BTMD. BTMD.
Can I grab some of the 380s at 104?
SNTG. AYTU. AYTU. PBF. AYTU. AXTA.
Okay. Yep, we got a turn. If we drop any lower, I'm out of them at a loss, probably 270
Aura.
on the 382s.
JDST. ARGX.
That's definitely at support.
Trurf. OPTN. NOC.
Russia to ban rice exports from July 1st to December 31st. Natural gas inventories for June. Market indices are lower as traders assess Thursday's economic data. Abortion's back in the news. The rice is what gets me. China? What about China? Are they going to ban them too?
TDG.
I mean, I love my rice.
LTRN.
You're going to mess with my rice, I'm going to kick your ass.
ARGX.
Don't be taking my rice away.
BLD. MKC. JDSD. SQQQ. AXTA. WBA.
Jim's got stopped out.
DRIB.
Well,
FNGD.
took
SOXS.
first loss today.
NRGD. YUMC. ELF.
Now it's going to bounce
Sid.
back up.
Dwaku.
Okay. Dang, would that have been a nice put? In these market conditions, the end of the day are not very good. We've had a couple good ones, and they were outstanding.
GTLS.
And really thought we were looking good the other day, and then boom, this week.
MPW. Top.
They just nothing holds, you know. They were talking about that the other morning. Every break you get, they just don't sustain. And you're just talking about stocks.
DSNY.
What are you talking about?
BLT. ELF.
Which one, Brad?
WBA.
What stock you talking about? Boyle? Okay. Well, there's no news. No news. Case beat the market 10%.
RNLX.
Minor. Oh, it's got to do with Bitcoin here. It's got everything to do with Bitcoin. Crypto Bitcoin. That's got everything to do with that.
TDG.
The one of the regulators came out and said that if you look on the news on Bitcoin, they didn't buy it too much. I heard that this morning.
MPW.
Do you remember hear about that story, Brad?
WBA. MKC.
You
TDG.
got Boyle here. Bitcoin drops more than 80%. ProShares Trust Ultra Bloomberg ETF. What the heck?
CMG.
Okay.
PWR.
I'm just having a horrible time today.
TTEK.
It's either me or the platform.
Cost. Rock.
Ugh. I sat there and it said Boyle up there on the thing.
GTLS.
Okay, I'm going to try this all over again. Announces pricing of a 6.5 million registered direct offering
VRTX.
price at the market. So they announced a
SOLM.
offering is what they've done.
CEQP.
I don't know what I was looking at either.
AMT.
Yeah, I'm looking at Boyle. I hope I'm looking at Boyle. Boyle lease prices a 6.5 million direct offering. Am I right? Maybe too many bologna sandwiches. Yeah.
WBA.
Oh no. I personally don't like that chart. I don't like it one bit. Oh gosh, I hate it.
RVPH.
We had a symmetrical flag breakout.
Cost. BEPA.
Yeah, I think it's going to come back down to 370. Then create a
TPSI.
descending pattern. $374. 374 is my alert for boil that wort right. And the hell with Bitcoin.
GTLS. Rock. GNE. XAR.
The CCL got some news here, Florence.
RNLX. Cost. BLD. EFX. Site. AFG. SPGI, VRTX, CB.
I saw it.
CHTR, ENPH, VRSN. DLR,
The spy doesn't like me no more.
GIs, LHX, LMT,
I don't know why you can be so
Hi.
rude.
BNTX,
The spy hit the
LLC.
deal up on the 3-minute chart.
CMG,
God, 78 cents. Yeah, I'm just not thinking straight. Because I had this thing, I could have made money on the spy just
HRI.
now. And I sold it. No more trades for Bobo for the rest of the day.
EDG, ASGN, VYGR, FSRD, GIs, Site, LMNL, CHTR,
Okay, I'm going to walk through my watch list here for the 52-week lows. Means we've had some pretty good
PPSI.
rough days here.
TVC,
Start with volume high, AMD. Inside the wedge today.
LMT. GIs.
This has got what you call an
IQV,
expansion
NOC.
pattern. Almost got, well, it's descending. This can drop back down a little bit more. AMD, get around 75 bucks. Maybe 76.
CMG.
Let's set an alert right around there. 76.18.
AFG. TDY. LLY. RNLX.
This morning, Apple would have been a good one.
GIs.
When I called out the spy, the three black crows, the video would have been a good
PSA.
one to run up to the 51. It's on the 30-minute time frame.
8.
Ford, 11 bucks. Bet that wouldn't have been much.
ARGS. TDG.
BAC almost hit my support down there, 30 bucks. And Meta, nice day for INTC
LHX.
today. Kind of woke up. So keep that lower support in mind. 37 bucks. Well, actually, let's see what we got here. Yeah, 37. Alert set on Intel.
IBP. GTLS.
Golly, man, it spies at 94 cents, 95.
CHTR. AEIS.
Oh, I'm just ashamed of that.
BRTX.
That'd have been a perfect record today.
EAM.
What the hell? Damn.
SPGI. IQV. ENSC. GIs. NOC. NOC. LMT.
James.
IAK. ENPH.
Oh.
AMT. PANW. CLSD. TCX.
Okay. I'm going to have a heart attack.
Site.
Sight. Don't talk to me
NOC.
about sight. I see what I've done.
BRTX. As so.
How dare you?
CHTR.
Sight without mind. Can you believe that? 87, and I was looking at it, and I say, should I add it 60? And sit there looking at it. And I said, oh man, I'm just too tired. I've already made 2 mistakes. 3 would have really did it.
GIs.
Ugh. Anybody have a shotgun?
PANW. Cool. AMT.
You got a shotgun? That'll work. 410?
Ma.
That's a 10-4.
REVB.
Have a hunch, bet a bunch. Have a heart attack. Don't come back.
REVB.
James, you could have waited for the VWAP. Just gave it a few more seconds. It's totally disgusting. Calm down. Shop's at 30 cents.
FC.
Did I see shop?
Cold.
What are they trying to do to us? Do you remember when shop was at $1,800?
ARGX.
And it's going to go to 2,400. Well, Nancy,
Cost.
would you get the vodka in the
FDS.
fridge, please?
JANX.
Johnny and I are going to have a drink.
VRTX.
Now, I'm going to
IQB.
tell you something here, folks. I see an opportunity on shop, but I'm not going to buy it.
ARGC and
Nobody buy it.
MDSN.
Whatever you do, just.
TDG. TMO.
But I do see an opportunity
PANW.
of a creation of a Mount Hood
Watt.
kind of
Cost.
play.
LMT.
For Mount Shasta?
SPGIS. KRTX.
Has everybody been to Mount Shasta? Do you remember the tornado, the volcano eruption? Well, we've got a Mount Shasta right here. If we play our cards right. We got the neckline. We got a J-Lo bottom. And we got a 4-day pullback. Oh God, I don't want to look at the SPY no more. I'm going to have a moment of silence for Washboardjim as he looked at a good play and took it, and it dropped on him and he sold it, and then a blink of an eye it ran to 120.
FHS.
I'm going to have help paying for my meal tonight.
SBIG.
So if you want, will you please donate to the
Zen.
Scanner Fund?
ARGX, BRCRCC.
I'm gonna have trouble paying my rent tonight. Oh, you went over your limit.
AGR.
Nope. Somebody went over their limit. Nope. That's CHC. Somebody went over their limit. What should we do with him? I'm going to put you in a lockdown. So I'm going to alert a triple bottom on the shop. And we'll alert it right here. Ask at or below triple bottom. You got a triple bottom alert set at 3070 on shop. You sold them? Congrats! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Look at you people. You held and I sold and took a loss. How the deck has changed. These cards, I don't know. They seem a little illegal here.
GIs.
A little trickery going on.
INDP, PGY.
God.
EVFM.
84 to 109? Are you serious?
KRTX.
And I'm eating bologna
Hey.
sandwiches.
ENSC.
And barbecued chips that I can't stand.
FUV.
We do have a rotation on ENSC. Rotation on ENSC, please.
ENSC.
And NRSN.
ENSC. ACON. SBIG.
Rotation times 10.
AXTA. FNGD.
Oh, that is bad news.
ENSC. Play. Check.
CHK. Man, I can't believe I messed up on that boil
AYI.
today.
NRGD. PANW. FFIV. SPGI. Roll.
Tonight's Friday.
AXTA. AYI. CYTK. ARGX.
Joining us now is former Trump White House Press Secretary, Communications Director, and former Chief of Staff to First Lady Melania Trump.
WLL. Hi. J. AYI. GTLS. TDG. AVAV. CB. Roll. LMT. TRV. TMO. Cost. ARGX. SPGI. ND. SEA, ASX, IQV, Lee, PRFT, CHTR, VRTX. Rock, WRTX, PETV, Watt, TTNP. URI. ENPH, VPU, PSA. Show.
13 minutes to go. Walmart, 122.05.
Re.
Shop.
AFG. SBAC. AYTU. CMG. TRTX, TRT, FDS, THRM, NOC. OAS. AYI.
You better shop
URLA.
around. Set an alert for 3070 on shop.
Webs. FWLL. ARGX. PGY.
Okay. Pentagon hypersonic interceptor development contracts to be awarded to Raytheon, Raytheon, and Northrop Grumman, sources say. NOC. It secures a $248 million U.S. Navy contract modifications. And that is NOC. You nope.
CNPH. CELH, NSP, PANW, CMSC, Cost. GTLS, VRSN, NOC,
I really want you to remember what's gone down the last couple of days.
WST,
And then seeing what we saw this morning coming in.
ADSC, Tri, Roll, AEIS,
It was a God-sent gift.
RSK, LHX, ITW, URI, TMO, OC, LBRGI, PBHNET, CNXR, HRI, RE, AFGWR, JLEGN, PGRZE, R, GGY, LMTK, AMTY, ICFI, ETR, CBPGY, NVO.
In a bullish market,
Aeon.
ordinary conditions, those would have been great buying signals on the dip. But, bear market,
IMCR.
and you have pre-market dip and then an additional dip added onto it during the morning. That's just something to think about. Irrational exuberance.
Tip.
I've been on that subject for the last month because it's been irrational. Things are, that big sell-off, totally irrational.
W, OC, SJIJ.
This sell-off is totally, it's rational because of the total chaos, but it's still not looking good.
FNGD.
Happy.
DAR.
But this morning on the SPY, yesterday, and then the sell-off this morning, I was doing jumping jacks this morning, getting ready, and then watching the market just tank today. That's just then all the way back to the top. Hello.
TIB. ARGX.
That tells me that we might be able to create a channel, and then next week have a good bounce back up again.
NRGD. NRSNW. Cost.
So we've got a reversal candle, big one, to go up to the upside.
LHX, WST, ENSC, AYI, BIOC, ENSC, ENSC, ENSC.
So I don't know. I ain't gonna take too much of a risk. I'll wait until tomorrow.
WBA, OSTAF,
I don't think we'd be really bullish until we busted above the 9.
ENSCNF.
The 9's pretty good deceptor. Look at that. Once we busted above the 9, then this is irrational.
Play.
Now we've already built back to the second candle and pulled back
ENSC.
to the bottom of the first.
Heel. MPW.
I'm not paying much attention to the rest of this garbage. Just the pattern that I'm seeing.
ENSC. ENSC TIB.
So my solid support would be right around here, 374.95.
PBF.
If we're able to close above that today, it could be a good sign.
CHTR.
And give or take 11.5 cents. I got an alert.
DRMA.
Please go to it and check it out, James.
WBA. DAR.
Where is it? There it is. AMD.
ARGX.
AMD.
PETVXMTR. Heal. AVAVRSK roll. KRTX.
AMD at 6736.
TMO. AAONH. CHKPLT.
We got 3 black crows right here.
Oak.
Each one of them would be a support. So one right there,
CHAS.
one right there, and then one right there.
LEGN.
So 6934 is where I'd set my alert for that baby. Actually, probably right here, 7362.
FNGD. SOXS. APLT. APLTFX. CNSC. IMBI. LMT.
Okay, I've got an announcement.
KRTX.
Bitcoin to record the first,
WST.
excuse me, Bitcoin to record the worst first half of the year in history.
VIB. SLP. TMSA.
Very sad,
TKLF.
sad moment. We've got less than 4 minutes to go. Less than 4 minutes to go.
ENPH. GTLS. SPGLHX. CMG. IQV.
Did was
AMT,
everybody have?
GTO.
Did everybody have different kind of emotions
SCN.
from when we come in here to now?
E. Rock. TRV. VPU. TDG.
I know you do.
EZFL. Ma. CHTR. EZFL. Aborta. KRTX. VRTX. XAR.
I wasted days and
CYTK.
wasted nights. I wasted days and wasted nights.
EZFL. FC. TIB.
Bill Gates, is it true that you took 37 trips to the island? How dare you?
ICFI. DRMA.
I'll sing it. What the hell? What's this guy up to in here? You gotta stop that.
CPK.
There can only be one
CNSC.
good scalper in this room.
KRTX. LMT.
Did anybody see the 3 black crows?
CYTK. AYTU. PPSI. CMG.
I tried to tell you, but you wouldn't listen.
TLT. LMT. Python, FC. NOC. AYTU.
Okay.
Raj.
Ro-
Cost.
She said she's with Raj.
BLT.
I don't know about that.
FCN. NEP. WST. ROC. CHR. ICOM. PG. LHX.
LMT.
GURE. SBAC. TDGSD. SEA. KMB. AIZ. LGIARC. ALL. VRSK. NVIFF. ASO. WLCN. FDS.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Now, what's this deal? I hear you going out with Raj. I don't see. If I see a Raj in here, I'm going to break his nose. I don't see no Raj in here. Is he hiding in the closet? Okay, well, me and Stella had a little conversation. Okay, well, this week's been a very definite learning week. Now, I'm going to be looking at the 15-minute a little bit more often than 30-minute. See if I can't call any different kind of plays out that way, but I still need to cross-reference my others. But I want to look at the 51 on them too and see where I know they're going to react differently. Did have a successful call though on the 30-minute or 15-minute. Every time frame gives you, I mean, the averages change on every time frame, so you can't, the only one that doesn't is the VWAP, and that's the only one you want to use on the daily. But like I said, you know, we've talked about, does pre-market mean anything to you? And I make a lot of my decisions are based on the pre-market move and the after-hour move. So this morning I pulled out a wedge, a falling wedge. Did anybody see that? That chart that I put in the room this morning? Of the falling wedge. I'm going to pull it up here because I don't have it. It didn't do it. So I pinned it right there. You can open that pinned message. And I noticed yesterday I was looking at 3 days of selling. Well, this is AMD, dang it. The chart below it is AMD. What the heck? I know I did one on the SPY too. Yeah, there it is. This better do it like that. So this has all been about falling wedge week, I guess. So there it is. That was this morning. The falling wedge. When I saw that, many people will look at that as a bearish pattern when it's actually not. When you see something like that coming down from an uptick coming down, many will think that that's a bear flag, but it's not. I mean, it's a bear flag, but it's telling you it's going to squeeze and then it's going to have a breakout. It's going to go to the upside. So the more you catch it at the bottom of that flag, the better chance of bigger profits you'll get out of the trade. And then we had the big run on SPY. So I saw that this morning in here. There's your flag right there. That's your fallen wedge, and it broke out. So I'm shitting gold nuggets right there, and then I come in and it tanks, and so that just gets me more excited because I recognize this is a bear flag, but it's bullish. You can type in falling wedge. Good thing. Go to images. Falling wedge, boom. This is on a going to an upside. This is coming from a downside. Falling wedge, boom. And then you have, this ain't a falling wedge. This is a descending triangle. This is a wedge. Coming down, you got the down tick, falling wedge, it moves up. Falling wedge, still moving up. So they're both flags. You're coming from the upside down, falling wedge, breaks out to the upside. Now you get an upward wedge, and it breaks down to the downside. You buy it at the double bottom. There's your reversal candle right there. Take it back up. Just the opposite. So that's that. I hope you get something out of. Remember, we're not a call station. We're a learning station. And that's about it. I'm gonna head on out of here. Whoa, where were we there? Think so.